philosophical sense?
Yeah.
Because no one's ever
In
truly
the
fully
philosophical
prepared.
sense, who's
Why
ready?
are we ready?
I mean, that's such
How
a
are
loaded
we ready?
question. Yeah, like
Right.
physically, yes. Mentally, I don't know.
Yes, I'm ready to go to my homeland.
Well,
Why'd you say it like that?
Sí, somos listos.
okay. Do you know what's
Somos
crazy? Do you know what's
listos.
crazy is I quickly have to go run and do something for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Oh,
And then
my
See?
get to know each
God.
other.
See, how would I know to be ready for him to be not ready?
Well, I'm gonna go get a drink then. I might as
my
well.
God.
See, I wasn't ready for all these
I
things,
was
all
gonna go
these
get one, but now he's
outcomes,
gone.
these
No, I'm kidding. I don't
these
need to.
infinite universes happening around us.
What are you talking about?
Bro, you just don't watch enough A24 films, bro. You just don't watch enough A24 films, man.
Bro, I watch enough Rick and Morty, though.
You're smart enough for that?
Are you smart enough for that? You haven't seen Everything Everywhere All at Once yet, dude? That shit was sick.
Oh my god. That movie killed
That's a
me.
good one.
Dude, that movie's so good,
What
right?
the
It
fuck?
was so good.
I saw it twice.
I was not okay.
What movie?
Wait,
Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Was that the,
So
Stanley
good,
Never heard
dude.
of it.
I never
No.
thought I'd cry
Really?
at a movie
Oh, no, Aetheria.
about rocks.
It's a different one.
How do
Bro,
you spell the name of the
that
city
movie
where-
had me laughing so fucking hard, and then I was
Rocks
just
were
like so shook.
profound.
Dude, the craziest part is you could still hear their voices when they were doing the rock scene.
Right
Like in your head. That shit was fucking wild.
I was
Wait,
like, how
what?
dare you?
Dude. I still like the sucked into a bagel and then like the whole fucking world
When she
explodes.
said everything, she like put everything into
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Like, it's gonna be a fucking bagel.
It's gonna be a bagel.
True.
Which is such a fucking like
What's your
quirky,
AC?
like thing.
My AC?
Lot.
Classified.
The
You
A
like
lot.
to know?
No,
it
it's
can't
You
be
like
higher
to know,
than
weather
18.
boy?
I have Drell's AC. I don't have anyone else's. I have Valk's
What
AC.
is-
What?
What a
How do you have
synopsis.
my AC?
I'm
You
looking
have
at
his AC.
there, and I'm looking at the Everything Everywhere All at Once
What is-
synopsis,
what-
and it's just
what-
like, what the fuck?
What is?
Dude,
what
it's
is?
so good, man.
What-
It
what's
is
my
so good.
AC?
You should go see it.
15?
Austin.
What the fuck? When did I give that to you?
I swear sometimes, man, my
You
family's
definitely said
insane.
it at some point. I wrote it down.
Why?
What did he say?
AJ writes down everybody's ACs. so that he
He's
knows.
exposing Drail's AC.
Oh yeah, what's my AC, AJ?
Yeah, what's his AC?
Also 15?
You're correct.
What's mine? What's mine?
I don't know. That's why
Yours
I
is
don't have a Felion,
Yeah,
Jin,
it's
or
17 and it could
Drew.
be 18.
16 with the
There you go. There we go. We
Thank
got
you,
them all.
living
Someone
on there.
screenshot quick.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
Ben's
I have new
16.
names to add to this.
Aphelion is 17.
I'll do it later.
No, 16
No,
with
I'm
the living
17.
on. Yeah, I'm 16.
I'm 17 base and
It's
then can be 18. Now
14,
I can
12,
be
15,
15,
if I wanted
17,
to.
15, 15.
Y'all are so tanky.
What?
Oh, one of those 15s was Frederick the Warforged, so.
That's our dog. That's our dog.
Okay,
Bro, who the fuck is Frederick?
the dude who carted you guys all the way from Pine Tide to
Yeah.
Eindris?
Frederick's a
There's been like
Warforged?
3
Yeah.
Fredericks.
We've
I thought he was like a
known
gnome.
No.
You figured
No, it's
this
been a
out!
Warforged.
I'm gonna rip my ears off,
AJ,
bro.
he turned his arm into a cannon!
I'm gonna rip my ears off.
So,
You're
Holy
telling
shit.
me.
Don't do it.
Do it.
You'll never be a respectable e-boy if you do it.
What if you just break off
They
the
break
ear?
off the ears.
Yeah. Don't do it. Don't
They're
do it.
looking
Don't do it.
extra
Don't do it.
purple today.
Who?
Your ears.
Your ears.
They're looking extra
You
what?
have bad
Purple
circulation
today.
for your cat ears.
They are purple.
Yes.
But they're looking extra purple.
Well, I 3D printed them myself.
Are they Gengar ears?
They do glow in the dark.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah, they do.
That's pretty rad.
We'll have to
That's
wait
actually
till
really
Hang on, hang
we'll
on.
have
Where's
to
my
wait till the sun
phone?
goes down and you turn off the light and you just see the ears.
Okay.
He's got to light them up first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on, we gotta be here for a little bit.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, okay, everyone, last session, the party kind of got back together as Aphelion made his way back from his sort of meditation adventure to the rest of the party after Drell had a crazy nightmare vision of what was seemingly a ritual created by a more lively version of Ben. This lively version of Ben in which everyone else is making the assumption was Ben before he was what he is now, and Drell not having any fucking idea what it is, thinking it's the future because everyone is yet to tell him that Ben is undead. So you guys kind of gathered in one of the taverns and realized that all of you had different concepts for what the quote-unquote plan was going to be, where you guys were going to go, what you were going for, what you were going to be asking, what you're going to be doing once you get there. And not that that's been entirely figured out, but you guys did decide no matter what, you guys are going into the Empire. And through some additional meditations, some drinking, you guys sort of, some of you grew into something better, at least for yourselves. Jin, you finally were able to confront the person who Cassandra, who you had seemingly allowed to die in your past, someone who'd been sort of looming over your head, and addressed Anakaris directly, vowing to it is slightly growing in the dark. I see it, Noah. Vowing to follow his will and enact his will, and in turn, your eye has been restored, and you have these permanent sort of bloodlines that streak down from your eyes and go underneath your shirt. And you have received your blood hunter abilities, your lichen abilities back. And now, with some further abilities, some further powers, as you guys all leveled up to level 6. Some of you leveled up and chose some things that may confuse the rest of the party, but they don't know about those yet. And you guys gathered a coat that Jin had ordered the next morning. You went hunting for some maps in the Eintrist libraries, and decided to head across the bridge for the first time into the Empire. It took about an hour for you guys to walk across this bridge. This is a massive river. You can't see the other side. You're traveling on this cobblestone for what seems like ever. There are carts going one way, carts going the other, but people are seemingly happy. It's not heavily guarded. There's no animosity between people who are crossing over. You're not stopped for like your papers or anything. You can tell there's not like a hatred between people of the Empire and people of the Kingdom. They just live different ways. As you guys finish cresting over this hump of the bridge and seeing towers in the distance, you guys noticed an airport. But airport. That's why they call it an airport, huh?
Whoa.
With airships lined up, some of them basic airships, some of them blimp-based sort of steampunky airships, and a few that use these giant, and they must be magical koi ships, these giant koi fish that have these mechanisms attached to them to allow them to fly and be like sort of the mount for some of these constructed ships. Valxis had discussed that the ship that his family used most often, or one that he flew on most often, was a koi ship. Other than that, you noticed, Valxis told everyone, this is a city of trade. Everything in this city has to do with trade. It's mercantile. Everyone's trying to sell you something no matter what, which can be both a good thing and a very dangerous thing. You guys continue over this bridge. You get near the end. And as you're doing so, I need an active perception check from the current 5 players.
What?
Anyone who's not
Perception
Drew and
check.
Cass. Perception check. So Drell, Ben, Aphelion, Valxis, Jin.
I'm looking
Perception
for it.
checks.
I'm looking for it.
Hurry up! Hurry up, Noah!
Now you're stressing me. I know. I'm scared.
Damn. Okay. So
2d20 KH1 plus 8. What
he
the hell
has
is
an
that?
automatic.
Highest
He has
one?
automatic advantage. That's 2d20s. Keep the highest one plus 8.
Oh.
So
Highest
that's him
KH.
rolling with it. Keep highest one is
Teachers.
KH, or keep highest. So with a natural 20 and Drell with your 19, as you guys are
What's
coming to the
20?
end, I know, but your 19 roll plus the natural 20, you guys are doing really well. I'm saying it was base rolls. Then it doesn't matter. You got a 20. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Thank you. You guys notice at the base of this bridge, something that I think, Aphelion, you're the only person who might have seen before, which is a gargantuan Loxodon, who is currently wielding this massive maul with this crazy detail on the side of it and a tiny chisel, and just hammering with one hand, seemingly reconstructing posts on the bridge, with this older gentleman sort of beside him, kind of like lecturing him as he goes. Drell, if you, I mean, not Drell, Drew, if you want to describe what you look like specifically, you can do so.
Okay. So, obviously, I'm a Loxodon. I'm a big boy, about 7 feet, just under 7 feet, 6'10". Weigh about 300 pounds. Head just like an elephant, leathery ears and a long trunk, all that stuff. Flat bottom feet, and on my hands I've got only 4 fingers, not 5.
What?
4 fingers, 3 fingers and a
Yeah.
thumb.
Yeah. Just got my commoner's clothing, or my common clothing, and my tools are on my waist. And yeah.
I would say, Aphelion, you also notice, like, underneath his shirt, there's, like, something there. You don't know what it is, but there's, like, something, like, against his chest underneath his shirt.
Mhm.
Round in shape. But he's just wearing a normal shirt. It's nothing crazy. He's not armored up. He doesn't look like the maul kind of confuses you, because it makes it look like, okay, this is clearly like a warrior, like some sort of fighter. But you see him just like chiseling into like a stone post, like shaping it so that it looks fancy on the Aljef side of the bridge.
All right, remember, gang, everyone here is trying to sell you something. All right, that is the whole point of this city.
Mhm.
So,
You're not selling me,
Nope.
right?
no.
You did make
Why
a
would I do that?
statement earlier, though.
I'm
how you
saying
could-
I could, but I'm not saying I
Okay,
would.
Am I
Jen.
wrong to be worried?
he's
Whether
not wrong.
Yeah,
someone
a
is
little- I mean,
trying
yeah.
to sell.
I'm saying it is
good
a possibility. I'm not saying it is an actual thing that I'm going to do. It is a.
Jin, please don't let him sell me.
I won't let
I'm
him
not
sell
going
you.
to sell you.
Now, what if we got a really good deal on something? Like someone's trying to
No,
sell us
please.
something, and it's
Okay,
a
well,
really
if
good
you
deal.
get a
No, I'm
really
not talking
good
about
deal
you.
on Drell, like then maybe. We
No,
can
what's
got
not
it.
on Drell? I'm not selling Drell.
I know, I'm kidding.
Well,
If it is a really
does
good
this-
deal, I mean, we can think about it. We can.
Hey,
maybe
Drew,
negotiate.
Does this also include people trying to sell services, in quotes? Because I know Valxis and
Like sex.
Jin, you've
It's like sex.
bought that before.
Probably. More than likely, yes.
They're
I mean,
trying
they
to get
sell
their
everything.
So
Hustle,
yes to that, but no to everything else.
What?
Hey, Drew.
Well, you're just saying not to buy anything.
Well, I mean, you don't. I'm not saying we don't have to buy anything. We can buy. Sorry, go ahead, Corey.
No, you're fine.
What's up?
I need you to make a perception check at advantage, which I think if you click your perception check, it'll automatically do.
Perception. Advantage. Oh.
So just click the number. Perfect. With a 17, you're not listening to the people that cross the bridge. It's not your business. You're not looking in their direction. You're chiseling away. But randomly, a certain smell hits your trunk that you would never forget.
Mhm.
And it smells exactly like the creature who sent you back here. And it's coming
Is it
from
blood?
behind you.
Is it decay? What is it?
What is?
Bro, what's he smell like?
By the way, with the natural 20, I would like to flavor that Aphelion seeing Loxodon rarely would just kind of like quick glances, like almost a bit kind of rudely staring.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
That
Why
is
are you fucking
beast.
staring?
So
No,
Drew,
Drew's
you
looking at
smell.
that
You
thing.
do you know
Is
what
it
I'm
rude?
saying, Drew? Without me spoiling
I mean,
anything, what you smell?
I just never seen anything
Sorry,
like.
what?
Well,
Do you understand what I'm saying? You smell?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. So you smell that,
mean-
and that's directly like, from like probably like 30 feet behind you. Suddenly, it's identical.
I mean, I haven't really seen many of these around, especially in cities. Well, I mean, this is only fourth city. Well, okay, never mind. It's not too many cities I've been in actually, but I mean,
Wait, what?
seeing.
He
I mean,
keeps
must be
staring
Jin,
at.
Jin, he's now.
I
This is
just
the
kinda-
first time you noticed it. Him staring directs your attention to the fact that there's this giant elephant man who is currently chiseling
Whoa.
a
Actually,
post.
no, you are right. That's a.
I mean, like I look at it this way. I mean, like just like seeing them in the city in this proximity, it's like just making me think of like you are scary sometimes when you fight, but I wouldn't want to be on the other end of that guy. I mean, he just like a nail on on a plank of wood.
I
He
mean,
does
who would
look
you
like
say
he's
is?
doing quite well with that chisel and hammer. So I feel
Well,
like
then
we
who
can
would
move
you
on.
say is scary or or more?
I mean, as you are right
Are you
now.
saying you want them to
prob-
fight each other so that we can
No,
find out who's
no.
more strong?
I'm not
Wait,
saying that.
What?
I'm just talking off my mind.
Well, I
Drew,
can't
how do
really
you
just go
react?
pick fights. I had to live a better life now.
Drew, how do you react to the smell?
I'm a changed man.
I'm a changed man.
Caught me off guard. I haven't smelled that in a while.
Do you stop chiseling?
I do, and I'm just looking around for a minute, like seeing if there's anything
Panicked at all?
dangerous. Or, I'm not really panicked. I'm just like, I didn't expect
Aphelion,
that
with
out of
your
nowhere.
perception check, you notice that once you guys are arguing about him, it suddenly he stops chiseling and is like looking around.
The fuck?
Jin does that. He just throws his head up.
Throws the head up.
Sup?
Oh, and then you're supping him?
yeah.
Okay,
Sup?
Drew,
Give the
from
head
across
nod,
the
just-
way you see a man in with white hair, these like tattoos on his eyes, with this a red shawl, black clothing underneath like a crop top jacket that he's wearing, just like throw the head up at you, like sup.
I just nod back.
He just sups you back.
Yep.
Pretty cool dude.
Huh.
I mean, he doesn't seem so intimidating. I always go walk up to him.
Wait, what?
He's working. Why would we go up to him?
Well, Aphilion's really curious of him, so. It's
Well, no,
just-
I mean, it's more of just observing, not really. I mean,
Interacting.
Oh, look,
Uh,
but don't touch. Yes.
Oh, is that what we're supposed to do around here?
well,
Well,
I wouldn't say it like that. It's just like
Isn't-
just taking it in, like
Didn't
slowly. I
Valks
don't
say
want to.
something like that. Just look, don't touch.
I think he did say something
Drew, are
like
you
that.
are you still
just-
looking in their direction?
My chiseling.
You're
I
back
mean, I
to
just don't
chiseling.
want
Yeah.
to make an
Okay.
interaction with every person that we meet in the city. I mean, it's a lot of people.
You're right. It is, I guess.
I just like motion for him to walk. Go ahead, be my guest.
I'm gonna
Oh,
continue
yeah.
walking forward, just down the road.
Okay, Jin,
Just
are you
like-
going over to this creature?
You guys want me to walk up to him?
Dude,
I'll go with you.
This is like a bunch of kids trying
I
to
was just like
He's the new kid. You go talk to him. No, you go
Whoa.
talk to him.
All right. Hello. As Jin is walking up.
Jin just walks up to you, Drew, as you're chiseling, and just says hello.
I'm behind him.
Can I
Mhm.
help you?
I'm also behind Valxis.
Okay, so three of you. Ben and Aphelion, you kept walking. Ben, where are you going?
Well, just kind of staying with the largest group of the bunch.
Okay.
So if a lot of people stop,
Drew,
They'll stop.
as they come up behind you and say hello, the smell's getting stronger, as if it's getting closer.
Okay, now I'm a little scared.
What are you working on? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, I do stonemasonry, so I'm repairing this bridge here. And I've been working on this piece for a little bit.
What does it look like?
What does it look like?
This side of the bridge, whereas the other side, the Dythronian Kingdom had very sort of identical architecture as you went to every single part of the country as you guys were traveling, besides Pine Tie, which kind of had to rely on a lot of like sandstone. When you get to this side of the city, it's almost comforting to you, Valxis, that you're starting to see like Winterlight architecture again. You're starting to see a lot of attention to detail, a lot of like flourish that doesn't necessarily have to be there for structure's sake, but it's there because they like things to look pretty. Yeah. So he's currently like chiseling. They have this large stone like pillar, and he's currently like chiseling lines down it to make it look like frayed around.
Got it. Like a marble pillar.
Drew, as they're standing there talking to you, and you finally like give them your full attention, you know the smell is directly coming from the one guy in the way back of this group of 4. No, you're second in line, which would be AJ's character.
Okay.
Og.
I'm just staring at him now.
Daggers. Drell, your perception would have you still noticing. Philion, are you just walking still? Or are you turning around?
It would be at this point if seeing Ben turn around, I wouldn't want to get too far from the group, so I'd just kind of be like trailing in the back. I'd be near Ben. I'd be pretty like shoulder to shoulder with Ben.
Okay.
If he turned
you
around.
see this guy staring daggers into Ben.
Hey, Drell kind of like waves a hand in front of like. What are you looking at?
Got nothing. I just noticed something.
What did you notice?
That smell. That smelly smell.
What smelly
Oh, no.
smell?
I was
It smells.
I was afraid to take a drink there.
I just smelled something.
Almost
Is
as
it
if it's
me?
another
I've smelled it in a while.
appendage. Almost as if it's another appendage. You kind of like see his trunk like sniff around at the air and then also be sort of pointed towards Ben.
Kind of rip it more.
Is it him? And I pointed at Ben.
Yeah.
Do I smell? I'll
What
sniff
did
my
you
armpit.
do, Ben? Why?
Did you not take a bath while we were at the while we were at the gym den?
Give,
I told you to go do. They had a spa and everything.
give Ben a little whiff. Just.
You guys don't smell anything weird. It's not like when you first met Ben there was any weird smell. I mean, you guys all went to the sewers together ages ago, but you've bathed since then. So like, there's nothing
Ben probably
like.
smells like potpourri.
Sure.
Oh, I take out my bar of large soap from my fanny pack, and
large soap.
I've had it this whole time.
He did have a bar of soap.
Where?
He did. I remember this. We bought it together. I remember this. He did buy it somewhere when we were out
I've
back
had
at
this
one of
bar
the
of
cities.
soap
Yeah.
this whole
Hey,
time.
I also have a bar of soap, so it's fine.
I take out this bar of soap, and I'm like, does this smell better to you?
That does. Yeah. But
Drew, you can, if you want to try to describe the smell, you can, but like you know very well, it's not like, oh, he stinks. Like that's not what you're getting.
no, he doesn't stink.
It's
I don't know how
a yeah.
to describe it.
It's a, you want to describe it or you don't want to describe it?
You can. I'm not really sure what it.
So to you, the way you would describe it is it's familiar, in a bad way, but not like it's not like he has body odor. It's not like he needs to
jeez.
bathe. It's
tingle.
just you've smelled him before.
You smell danger?
You smelled Ben.
I'm just gonna like
sh-
act like I'm shaking off the nerves, and I just kind of go back to.
Now that you're seeing him pretty decently close, because he's behind a group of people, but you're a tall dude. He even looks the same.
Oh no!
A little bit. As similar as he can look.
Have I seen him before?
Oh no!
You've seen something that looks similar, that has that same smell? Do I need to DM you? I can DM you.
And there
Yeah,
it
if you want.
is.
Corey's planting a bounty hunter, a Mandalorian, like I say in our group.
Mandalorian.
I've never seen the
The round thing in his
show.
pocket was the baby Yoda.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just got like a backpack and underneath. No, he's just got like a kangaroo pouch underneath
It's just
his
a
snout. There's just a kid in there. It's one of the lost kids we're looking for.
Oh god. Oh
It's
god.
just no, it's
you go,
it's not a kangaroo. It's a little baby koala bear, just in a pouch.
Oh my god.
So Drew, you feel like you've seen him before. You know you've seen. You swear you've seen him before. And it's not like you're like confused as to where.
Mhm.
You're just making a connection that's really uncomfortable.
I'm sorry. He just looks like someone I knew.
That's
Oh no,
alright.
he gets that like
all the
often.
time.
Actually, everywhere we go, we expect it. So
Wait,
Do you
no,
know
'cause,
who
yeah,
he
Noctis
is?
would also believe this.
Wait, do you know who he is?
yeah,
I
you,
don't think so.
did he help you in like the past or
Hey
something?
Ben,
Drell goes up to his ear and he whispers, "He's the benevolent one."
Drew, you've heard of the Benevolent One, a man who seemingly wanders the world and helps with whatever people need help with without, looking for reward or praise, without sharing his name, without doing anything of the sort. But that connection
certainly
is
not him.
confusing the shit out of you. Ben, can you make a history check for me?
Be a history check. Can I recall?
You can.
I would like to recall.
So you're not actively, initially you're actively trying to think, if he's seen me before, have I seen him before? Like maybe through my wandering, maybe through anything, and you're coming up with nothing. There's not a single memory that comes to your mind over the last hundreds and hundreds of years until there's this sort of uncanny flash in front of your eyes. And instead of standing on the edge of a bridge on a nice semi-cloudy day in front of this gentleman who's a stonemason, instead you see yourself hovering above him on his knees, your hand grabbing his wrist, and him sort of in fear, bloodied, beaten, dead bodies around him on the ground. And you look down at your hand, Ben, and that ain't your hand. Flash, and he's right in front of you. Like everyone's back to normal. Like it's an instant image, back in, back out.
Well,
Where did you get that food?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bought
Valks,
it, I
where'd you
bought
get the
it.
food,
God,
Valks?
you know, they sell everything here.
It's just like a merchant
Valks,
stall on the
During all
bridge.
this, Valks just
It's
went to
1
like a
hour long.
kiosk and was
It's
like,
an
"Can I
hour
get a
long walk,
corn
man."
dog real quick? Thanks."
Went to a store, went to a stall and was like, "Hey, can I get that?" And, yeah, okay, cool, thanks.
I mean, we mostly kind of walked over here because you seem cool, and also Aphelion is just really wanted to get a better look at you.
I get that a lot. I know I'm kind of rare, or my kind are kind of rare around here, but I'm kind of used to it now.
Well,
Dude,
anyone is
same.
welcome in the winter light there, so.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry.
Sorry to
Thank
interrupt
you.
your work. We didn't mean to,
yes,
take up too
thank
much
you
of
for
your time.
your time. Here's something for your time, and Drell gives him a platinum. Fuck it.
What the?
What?
you got
Dude, where are you
I'm
getting
gonna-
this money?
I'm gonna lean over to Drell and be like, "You need to start just giving everyone your money, man." Like, you gotta
Yeah, this is
hold
getting
on
like
to something.
dangerous, man. Someone could like, if someone sees you do
Or
that,
my
they could
time.
pickpocket you.
What do you mean? How are they gonna pickpocket me? It's all in this. And I gesture to like the fanny.
Why would you? Sorry, he's.
What did you just do? Sorry, I was responding to a player message.
He's like, "How would they get it? It's all in here," and he gestures
It's,
to his fanny
it's
pack,
all
and
in
shakes
this
it.
one fanny pack.
Hey, Kelo-mas, you look at this dude. This is the first. Like you've seen Dragonborn before. This dude is made of gemstones.
Yeah.
That's wild.
What happened to you?
Oh, I was cursed.
You weren't cursed.
Are
Shut up.
cursed.
Don't
I was
say you're cursed.
You weren't cursed. You were given a boon from a dragon, like I
Yeah.
was.
And me
You
too.
You
my
asked for
horns.
it.
And Jin lets his
Wasn't a
tongue roll
curse.
out.
Yeah, you see that in the back, the guy with the white hair like opens his mouth and lets his tongue come out. And it's a dragon's tongue, and it like flicks a little bit and then goes back. And you see looking at Valxis, and you've just now realized after being so focused on this familiar scent
Smelly smell.
that you've seen this guy before. Like,
I've seen Ben before.
no,
me.
Valxis. You've seen the Winterlight kid before, but he didn't have sapphire gemstones before. He was just, I mean, a few months ago. It wasn't like crazy, but he was in the Empire. He was like in the capital city. And then like well enough that there was a Winterlight who's one Winterlight who's a musician, and it's starting to like dawn on you, but he never had sapphire horns before.
Aren't you the Winterlight kid?
Yeah, that's me. I am the Winterlight kid. I mean, there's many of us, but like,
But he's the kid.
I'm probably
He's a
the
musician.
one that you know about. I'm the I play music.
Valxis, I would say you're the
shows.
only other person in this party who's probably seen a Loxodon before, and that's because every type of person you could possibly imagine has visited
Is in
the
the
keep
Winterlight
and
Empire,
like has like spoken to your aunt and uncle and whatever. So like you don't know him specifically, but you've seen elephant folk stroll into the castle and speak before your aunt and uncle before.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. No. The Winterlight kid, Valxis Winterlight, and I curtsy or bow.
Curtsy.
What do you curtsy, man? You've traveled me for so long.
wings.
You're full
It's
of
the wings.
shit.
This
It's
is
the
what
wings.
Valxis does. It is something random. No, he bows. I don't know. I came up with the. I said curtsy, and I was like, wait, that's I need bow.
Why are you?
You
running
don't
around with-
bow. When do you
it doesn't.
bow?
It doesn't matter.
Go ahead. What were you
You only
saying?
bow after your show.
What were you saying, Drew?
It's-
Why are you running around with these guys?
That's a good question.
I'm his bodyguard.
That is true. He's my bodyguard.
Okay.
Where his bodyguard
Well,
Well, it's kind of a
We're
long
just
story. See,
the others.
we all got together while watching Valxis perform at his first show down in fuck, what's that rinky-dink town called?
It wasn't a rinky-dink, man. It was the capital.
What was it
Capital
called?
of the Dithronian
Belloc?
Kingdom.
Belloc,
man.
Yeah.
And then some kids got stolen, and then
Dude's
we went
just
after
telling
the
Drew.
I go. Yes, and there was a something that happened at my show that made me stop early, and then I ran into these.
Why did you take
fine
over?
folk.
Yeah, I was asked to go retrieve someone's kid who was there with his mom and his father. Who turned out to be a drunk.
Damn, everyone's
drunk.
reactive image thing's broke. Why?
Why are your bodyguards doing all that?
No, we didn't take the kids. We were just there, and then Valxis hired us to help.
Well,
get
I
the
was
kids
trying
back.
Well, he hired me first
It's true. I did hire him first.
because some guy was bothering him, and I was drunk at that time. It is a lack of better judgment, but yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
Right. I didn't have any actually. Like I didn't have an entourage. I just had myself.
Everyone's reactive image is set back to, except for Drew's, because Drew's is his profile picture. They all went back to profile pictures.
No.
I don't know if they reset after a certain time or something, but they reset. Damn it.
I look over at Drell and I say, "Is that everywhere? Are you like completely covered?"
What?
Oh, dude, he wants to know if you got a fucking fancy penis like we did.
Oh, dude. So funny you should know. I do.
He does. It's crazy. In like a cool way. Like
Yeah.
They think it's cool. It is
it's pretty
cool.
it's pretty sick.
It is pretty sick.
Does it hurt?
No, we asked that too. It doesn't.
Why does everybody want to know about that?
We just
Looks like it does.
We just want
See?
to know how the anatomy works. It's okay.
Jin steps forward to the front of the group. I'm Jin. You seem cool. And he puts his hand out to shake his hand.
I still have my hand out with the platinum in it. You just slap, and the platinum falls out.
You
of
go
my
to
hand.
shake his hand, Jin, and like he encompasses your hand.
Jin tries to
Like
squeeze
a
back.
like a baby.
He's got his
shaking
hand
hands with
out
a
like-
full-grown man. You're like,
He's got his hand out like this with the coin in it, and then he's just like, pee, buddy.
That coin
What the
looks
fuck?
tiny in his fucking gargantuan paw.
Looks like a penny.
It does look like a penny.
Jesus. Okay.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, you're even bigger, even
Okay, so
closer.
AJ, did you have to fix yours manually?
Yeah.
Okay, Cass, can you go fix yours manually on that website again? If you have,
Seriously,
bro.
I'm supposed to see Kirby.
Yeah, Kirby is currently rocking it. Not an actual paw, but when I say paw, I just mean his hand.
Now,
It's
what was
weird that it
platinum
died
for?
at the same time the bot did.
What?
Yeah, it like cycled. It was weird. So go ahead.
I don't
what'd you
know
say, Drew?
why.
What was that platinum for?
Us taking up your time.
You guys actually noticed Aphelion at this point. You notice behind him that the old man who was kind of directing him from before is just back there chiseling where Drew had where
left
Celeber
off.
had left off,
Oh,
and just like
What? You don't have to do that. Hey, I was doing that.
Oh, no, it's okay. You're making friends for the first time since you've been here.
Well, how
I
long have you
plenty
been
of
here?
friends, thank
nice
you.
guy.
How long have you been
Oh,
here?
really? You have plenty of friends. Name one.
Oh, don't
And
do
you
Damn.
can't.
that.
And you can't use me. You've been staying inside, up all night, chiseling little statues every night instead of going out and drinking on the town. This is good for you. I got it. Don't worry. And he just turns around and keeps chiseling.
Okay.
Huh.
No, you can
So
do
wait,
it.
how long have you been here then? If you don't have any friends?
What?
I've only been here for about 5 months. Not too long.
So is this how friends are made?
I mean, usually you kind of just talk to random people, and then they, like this, we can become friends.
Yeah, look, we bonded over.
I mean,
we bonded over Drell's dick, right here.
Wait,
That's what it
so
took
were
for
we
us to
not
be friends.
friends
Wait,
until we saw
That's not-
Joe?
that's
I'm not
what
saying
I'm
our.
saying.
I'm not saying
Now,
our
hold
group.
on,
I'm
I
saying
don't
with
think
this
so.
guy. I'm saying with this guy.
Well, hang on a second. He wasn't here for that, though.
I mean, he's curious about your dick just like how we were,
right.
so he must be like-minded.
We should let's
Hey, Cass.
just take a step back. What is your name? I don't
Hold on,
think
real
we've
quick,
gotten it.
before you ask his name, Cass, can you make a
haven't gotten
perception
to
check
that
for me?
I certainly can.
As well as Aphelion.
We did skip that step, Valxis.
And we did.
The name step. Perception?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
No.
Ooh. Ooh.
Who sees who
Uh,
first?
So here's how this is. So Valxis, you guys will be able to continue that conversation. In like a moment of like face palming, Aphelion, you notice out of the corner of your eye at the far end of the bridge, someone who's sort of like leaning with their arms crossed, just staring at you guys, who hasn't looked away for a while, but you didn't really notice until then. Mary, you see everyone that was described to you, plus a couple extra, which was not
Wait, what?
what you were expecting.
Uh-oh.
Can you
Describe.
explain what
Describe.
Mary looks like so that Aphelion may point you out?
Yeah. So Mary is about 5'6". She's a pretty regular looking little girl. She's probably like fresh out of her teens. Super young, really fresh faced, like little light freckles on her face, long blonde hair down to like her waist. She's in kind of a light pink little dress, little white suspenders, and a flower crown of wisteria around her head.
Sick.
Which Aphelion, with a 23, to you, you're like, initially, if anyone, like any shady person was looking at you, you'd be like, okay, we need to be concerned. You are almost more confused because there was a little girl who was staring at you from across the bridge.
That you think is a shady
Little you
person.
say, she's taller than me.
Yeah, well, quote unquote little girl, young looking girl, but you're also so far away that you can't tell how tall she is.
Oh my god.
But she is like intent on your group. Now, Valxis, you asked Drew's
Your
character
name.
what his name was.
I'm Kelo-mas, but most people call me Kilo.
Kilo.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What's
Yeah,
your name?
because
Cool,
he's
you have a
big.
I'm
nickname.
Drell.
Just kidding. I know your name.
Hey.
I'm Jin.
Aye.
Yeah,
Aye.
I already told you my name, so.
Yeah. would
And
This is
every-
Aphelion, the one who was staring as
Yeah,
Jin
that's
slapped me on
Aphelion,
front.
you guys go to introduce Aphelion, and Aphelion is looking
not
the
looking.
total other way.
What are you looking at now?
Looking at?
What are you staring
Oh,
at?
are
Dude,
you-
what is your
you-
fucking
you-
deal,
you
man? You got a
stop
staring
staring
problem.
You're staring at
I-
another person?
I space out, but I
Uh,
start to notice. I space out. I start to notice.
Mary,
we're
with
causing
a
bit
natural
of a-
20, you
a
notice
scene.
all of them like sort of turn and look in your direction.
We're causing a bit of a scene.
I point at
With
her.
Drail
I'm
staring
pointing at her.
this whole thing. I
You're looking at her?
Staring at her?
She was staring at us first.
If she sees them all like looking at each other and like whispering,
They're all
among
and
each-
pointing.
themselves,
Some of them are not.
No,
pointing.
it
we're-
is whisper yelling. It is
Whisper
No,
yelling
we're
and
not
some
a
of them
very
are pointing
whisper
across
first
at you.
group.
she's
We're a
waving
very
and
yell
she's just,
first.
oh, and she's gonna start sprinting over.
She
Oh,
waves
shit.
and very
It's
excitedly
over.
sprints over to you guys.
Oh
Hi.
no.
Leon, who
Oh.
is she?
I don't know. I don't recognize any of these people.
You looked at her, and now she's over here.
Yeah,
It's just like
you
the
say
random
hi.
thing.
You handle this. I handled Kilo. You handle this.
It's that thing where like
I
you space
will
out
handle
and then you see a stranger and then you make eye contact and it's really uncomfortable for like 2 seconds
And
and,
then
you
you
try to
look
look away,
away,
but
then
then you
they're
make
here?
eye contact again.
Maybe
And
it's
she's like
love.
running over. She's digging in her little like bag, and she's like pulling out a book and like a pen.
Okay.
Oh god.
Taking her
Oh,
back.
dude. Is this one of your fans that you always talk about?
Just goes, oh.
That
Wait, is this
it feels really good to think I am back with my people.
What the fuck is this? So you do have fans.
And then she actually
Hello.
runs.
This
up
is
to
what
Ben.
happened. This is what would have happened normally in like most of like the Titronian Kingdom, if anybody would have known Valxis.
I know. How funny was
But
that,
nobody
man? We went to
nobody
so
knew
many.
who I was there. I mean,
Now,
Yeah.
Mary, as you run
No,
up,
I didn't.
you easily pick out Valxis. You can definitely tell the dude in the rags by the way that he was described. However, the dude with the white hair looks slightly different than he was described, and it's throwing you off a little bit. because you could have sworn she said he had a bad eye, and you don't remember any face tattoos.
Okay. So Mary's
Oh,
gonna make it up to them. She's gonna be like, "Hi," and she's gonna extend a hand to Valxis first. She's like,
right, yes.
I know you.
Hello. Yep. Hi. I'm assuming you know who I am.
I know about you. I'm
Close enough.
Mary."
Eh, all right.
And then she's going to turn to the guy in the rag. She's like, "I heard of you too," and she's gonna extend a hand.
I turn to look at. I turn to look and I go.
Oh
It's not
my
my hand as
god!
well.
This is
She's
so.
gonna shake it like really excitedly, and then she's gonna
Damn.
turn to.
She knows a benevolent one.
And then she's also going to turn to what?
Which that
the
surprised
white-haired
you,
one.
Mary. Jin just said, "Oh, she knows the benevolent one," and suddenly there's like this, suddenly it hits you like he was just described to you as a man in rags with like some shaggy hair, like pale, I guess, but like there was no value between how he was described and this dude in the white hair saying, "Oh, she knows the benevolent one." Suddenly you're just like, "Oh, okay," like starting to piece together why certain people are together.
Gotcha. And then she turns to the white-haired one, and she's like, "You." She's like pointing at him in the face, like with her finger, like in his face. Is like, "You."
Hey, whoa.
You.
I need to talk to you for a second.
What? Why?
You're the one who knows about hags.
You don't like hags either? Okay. Yeah, I know about hags. Yeah,
What is going?
I need you to tell me what you know.
A bug flew in my throat. Sorry.
they're really bad and really dangerous. That's all you need to know.
What is
No, I
going
need to
on?
know more.
Oh
Mark.
man, you're asking. Oh god. All
I have a
right.
book. I have a pen. I can write it all down. It can take time. We can sit down.
Alex,
Okay.
I just hit you.
Yeah,
that
I'll-
this isn't
I'll
about an
teach you.
autograph, and you're not getting an autograph in that book anytime soon.
Wait, why did I just agree to me
I
teaching
immediately
you? What
lose
is?
interest in her. I just immediately just like.
You can't
I
take
don't
it back.
care.
No, take these back. Cece's already said it.
Right.
Oh
Okay.
fuck. Okay.
You're gonna sit down with my bodyguard and
Huh.
figure out about
Jin,
hags.
Who is that?
I don't know. I guess her name's Mary.
That is my name.
And you.
They're whispering.
I
would say if you
Kelo.
guys want to try to make it so she can't hear
Jin's
you.
not whispering.
Oh, Jin's not whispering. Okay, cool.
Jin is,
I'm not really hiding that I'm like
Yeah.
whispering to
You're doing
him
that,
either.
like-
I'm just like who is that?
Who?
hey, who is that? Yeah, that tone.
So, I'm just looking around right now. Just
Drew,
confused
you are
as hell,
so
like, what
fucking
is going
confused.
on.
Kelo, you're standing there like all this attention was on you, and your attention was on this dude who they just now have called the benevolent one, which you said makes no fucking sense in your head. Who smells like what he smells like and looks like what he looks like, and then suddenly this girl comes sprinting up, and now she's got the attention, and your fucking mentor's behind you chiseling it away, and you're kind of standing there like, well, damn.
I'll turn back to
Caliber. Or
Kelo.
Kilo.
Mhm.
I never introduced myself. I'm Ben. I'll put out my hand.
I switch the chisel over to my trunk, and I shake his hand.
Oh.
Not as strong of a grip as you remember, Drew.
Yeah.
But nonetheless. Actually, which hand are you shaking?
Hang on one second.
Caliber, which hand do you reach out? Your right or your left?
My right hand.
Okay. Ben, when you shake his right hand, I need you to make a perception check. Okay. Drew, can you also make a perception check? This time not at advantage.
Well, sure.
Okay. With a 22, you are already hyper-focused on this man. And when you go to shake his hand, where he's trying to look you in the eyes as he shakes your hand and introduces himself, you look down at his hand and seemingly to like make sure you're not crushing it. But when his hand touches yours, you see like shadow come out from under your bracelet and try to like connect with his fingers before the handshake ends and he pulls away.
I pull my hand back like,
Fast?
Quick.
Okay, yep.
yeah. Good to meet you.
Well, it looks like we're going to be talking to her. At least you're going to be. I point to Jin. I go, you're going to be talking to her for a while.
Are you okay with this? You seem like pissy right now that she didn't ask you more questions.
Kilo, would you like to come? I guess we'll go get drinks. Is everybody okay with drinks? I don't hear now.
Ooh, alcohol.
Well, you don't have to drink alcohol.
What are you saying?
What? I mean,
Kilo?
we get to get fancy alcohol.
I turn to Didame and I ask, can I go? Am I done for the day?
He goes,
You got
he
this?
goes, yeah. I've never seen you get drinks before, so go ahead. And he's just chiseling
Okay.
away.
Is that like your
Alright.
dad?
He goes, I am docking your pay by
Oh, that
1 copper for the day, though.
Jin, you're such a fucking idiot.
What's your pay? I turn to Kilo. I go, what's your pay?
I already gave him a
What is my
plan.
Your pay is usually like,
I didn't say
if
anything,
you
I was just
do
saying
a
is that his
job,
dad
you get
is
paid
all.
for a job. 1 copper off is like nothing. It's just him being like, I need to be a boss, even though I don't really want to.
I'll-
you an
I'll
extra.
sign.
Yeah.
I'll
Slap
sign
on the
on
wrist.
spot, but I'll say, okay.
You also have this platinum in your hand that is equal to 100.
1,000.
1,000. It's more
copper.
than that, isn't it? A
No, it's
platinum?
1,000. A platinum is 100, so it's 10 gold,
10 gold.
100 silver,
100 silver.
1,000 copper.
1,000 copper.
Oh.
Gee.
1, 10, 100,
Yeah,
1,000.
sorry, yeah.
You keep
So,
adding
yeah.
a zero.
So
the further you
basically,
get down.
you lost 1 out of your 1,000 that you just got. is what just happened.
Don't forget Electrum. No, I'm kidding.
We're not fucking.
How do I
doing
add
Electrum.
that?
Screw
You don't
Electrum.
add it, so just add a platinum. So on your character sheet, to teach you, because I didn't teach you how to do money on the character sheet.
Oh my
On your character
God.
sheet under inventory, you click the little gold symbol in the top right that says that you currently have 5 gold, which I'm gonna add to because you had more than that. What you would do is normally where it says like at the bottom adjust coin, you would just change that number and click add. But I'm gonna do it for you, so just refresh your character sheet for now because I added gold for you.
Grazie.
There you go. And Drell, don't forget to remove a platinum. Sorry.
I already did.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Sure.
Drinks.
I know how to spend my money.
Yeah, where is a good bar around here?
Do I know where a good bar is?
There aren't many. because most places here are mercantiles. So it's, I mean, you can find one. The one you remember the most doesn't have like tavern rooms, but it is a bar. It's not huge, but you can go. I'll think of a name for it later when my improv skills are better. That I wasn't preparing for.
Well, I only know of really one place here.
Is it one of those
quite
fancy
small.
ones where you can go get a massage as well?
Is it one of those fancy ones?
I thought that was over
No,
the bridge.
no. It's a bar. It's just a bar.
You kind of
there's-
remember it
it's
as a
not
place
really
that, like, when
much.
people go on their break, they go there and get whatever drinks they want, and then they go back to work.
It's like a grab and go kind of.
Glorified cafe.
Sounds good, man. I'm down for whatever.
Okay, if we're just
Well,
gonna
you
talk
know
for
this.
a little bit.
You know this place better than me.
All right, I'll lead the way.
Hey, why do you want to know about hags, Mary?
My phone rang. I just want to know.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
All right, whatever.
Mary,
Jin
I'm
doesn't
gonna
really
need
care.
a deception check. She's definitely not being truthful, but that's kind of obvious. I
Yeah,
just want to
I
know.
was like-
It's very clearly like,
I'm like,
Come on.
me as
There's a
a
reason.
professional liar. No.
Yeah.
All right. Well, she's not telling the whole truth.
and I'd say
Mary's
with
gonna see
everyone's
that
with a
he's kinda
10
side-eyeing.
deception, everyone's passive insight for the most part is kind of like, I mean, no one just wants to know about hags.
Except
Like,
for Jin. Jin has a -1 in charisma. He goes, all right,
She's
well.
gonna immediately-
no, -1 charisma doesn't matter. It's your insight. Your
Wisdom.
insight's a wisdom stat.
Oh.
Mary usually like
Oh.
she's usually an open book, so she's basically just gonna like immediately try and cover her ass as soon as she sees like the side eye. She's just like,
I'm just like,
fine.
I like look at her, give her like the little side eye, and I go, all right, follow us.
Whatever, man. This is all good.
I mean, if you insist, I can tell you. So my family actually needs a little bit of help. There may be a hag
Ugh.
involved. I just need some information. Can you help me? Well, you already said you would, so you're going to. So we're gonna go sit down, right?
What?
I said I would teach you, but I can help you. Yeah, I mean, I'm picking up this new way of life. So if
Help.
someone's in danger, I have to go help them. Yeah.
Each help, hand in hand.
Hey, man, it'd be kind of cool to fight a hag, and it's kind of like my new thing right now.
I mean, for the past like 4 days, we've been talking
It's
about
kinda
finding
like
a
my new
job.
thing right now.
It's true. We have been looking for a job.
I mean, and this it seems like it's just
no.
Yeah,
something
this-
about
We're
it
gonna
today.
go.
Look, she
under my
seems
breath, I go,
nice,
"We're gonna
she's-
go- We're going to help her, and then we're gonna go
Whoa.
talk to my family.
Whoa,
That was the plan.
whoa, hang on a second. A job could be like helping Kelo fix the bridge.
That job's
I look at- I
boring,
look at
man.
her hands.
Kilo,
I mean-
you're
I
not
look at Drell, I
fixing the
go,
bridge. It's not broken. You're just making it
These-
look pretty.
These look like.
I mean,
I
Drell.
work with my hands.
Oh my god. Vouches.
Well,
what?
Sorry. Right, bar. I just start walking.
You guys have been walking this whole time, I would say, like going in the direction of this bar.
Sorry,
I-
Kilo. He doesn't mean
because
that.
for
He's
some
just-
reason
he's
I'm
a-
picturing the inside of this bar to be like very laid out, kind of like a McDonald's without a play area. I'm calling it McAlgif's.
Starbucks.
It's called
McAlgif's.
McAlgif's for now.
McAlgif's.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
hell
you're
yeah.
at McAlgif's, which
Mickey
is
Cheese.
it was a franchise for a while, and then it kind of fell under because people really wanted the tavern experience where they could sleep afterwards, but they didn't really get that. So McAlgif's was like initially made by the founder of Algif, but then he kind of just like sold the company off, and it's this whole thing where the franchise is back
Everyone just
down
calls
to
it
one
McAl
bar.
now.
They still profit, but it's like not a lot.
Right.
But yeah, you guys walk into this bar. It's a pretty standard bar. Workers coming in and out. Some people getting like just like jugs of water. Others getting drinks that are done with the day because they started super early. There's alcohol too if you wanted it.
Bro, what
I'll
time
walk
is
out.
it?
I'll just walk up to the bartender.
You drink Mary, you drink Kilo.
I don't.
I like juice.
Oh god.
Man, you guys had all these drunken escapades, and they're not gonna happen anymore because you're gonna have 2 fucking designated drivers helping you out.
I'll take a juice too.
I go up to the bartender. I go. You don't have any
I'll
like
drink with
tables,
gin.
do you? Like for
No, there's
turn around.
You turn around. There
8?
are tables. There are tables, but he's like,
Oh.
see yourselves.
Drell just starts moving.
Just
a
if
couple
there's too
tables
many of
together.
you, just drag one over,
Yeah.
and then he looks over at Kelo and goes, and give the big guy his own third table. I don't know.
How about
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'll
five
get,
beers,
um,
5 beers, and 2 milks
juice.
Yeah.
They said juice.
or juice? Sorry, yeah.
So,
What kind of
yeah.
juice?
What kind of? Why am I
kind of
ordering
juice?
for these people like they're kids?
What kind of juice do you have? Like fruit punch, like fruit juice, like apple juice? I don't.
We have all
Orange-
kinds
you
of
have orange
juice.
juice?
Any kind of local fruit to the Winterlight Empire. A lot of like we have and we did get a shipment of papaya in from the Kalale coastlands.
Oh,
you
papaya
know.
juice. Papaya juice. Can make that 3 papaya juice, 5 beers.
Okay.
Okay, make that 4 papaya juice.
5 papaya
5
juice.
beers. Okay,
5
5 papaya juice.
juices.
And 5
Man, I'm gonna
beers.
have to order more papaya juice. So he goes, just a name. I know where to bring it. You guys got the
Valxis
the big dude with
Winterlight.
Ah, why are we so
Fucking-
cringy?
Empire children.
I know he.
He goes to start making the drinks. You guys go sit down. I'd say you guys can get a little bit of talking in before your drinks are ready.
So this hag that has your family.
No. So my family is just kind of under the thumb of Hag, and I need to find out how to stop it. She's gonna like have her book in her hands and just like heavily set it on the table and act like she's gonna like open it to like a page. Like you would assume she has so many notes, and she opens it to the first page. It's empty, and she's got her pen ready. She has nothing. She doesn't know anything about it.
So do you want to like stop it, like get them out from under their thumb, or stop it like? And Jin draws like his thumb across his neck.
If that would stop her.
I mean, it will stop a lot of people from doing things if you kill them. It's
I imagine. So what do you know?
okay. Then
She's like really intense about it too. Like
Okay.
really big-eyed about it.
So I need you, Jin, to make
Yeah.
a at advantage, either your choice of. I'd say, it'd either be a nature or an arcana check. At advantage.
my nature and arcana are the same thing, so I'll just roll it.
15. So this is going to be, I'm going to say, on top of the information that you would have learned in the or remembered in the tunnel, because you are studied when it comes to, fae, fiends, and undead, and hags are like the fucking textbook of fae, like evil fae. Obviously, you know that the hag that was down below in the tunnel is an Annis hag. You had already remembered everything about Annis hags. You remember that there are at least 1, 2, 3, 4. You know there are at least 5 other variants that you're aware of. I'm gonna say roll me a. We're gonna go through this one by one. Roll me if it's possible. I'm pretty sure you can do it by typing it out. Can you roll me 1d5? Just type /roll space 1d5 and see if that works. Cool.
2.
And then roll me a d100. $85. Okay, so one of the types of hag you know about is a green hag. You know that they are fucking obsessed with like forcing tragedy on people, seeing them in their absolute lowest and feeding off of their despair. They're usually in like swamps. They're like the textbook definition of a hag. Swamps, dying forests, and they're really good at manipulating people into doing whatever they ask for. They're really good at being deceptive. They're good at mimicking voices to try to like lure people away. And they can also like scare people away by mimicking the voices of like different types of like ferocious creatures. And you can say you convey all that if you'd like to convey all that, or what information you'd withhold if you choose to withhold.
I'll probably do it more out. So, like, you said the hag's like manipulating your family. Like, what do you mean by that?
She has just brought a lot of problems onto my family, and it's really, really annoying.
Problems
She's
are
been a
annoying.
source of all of our issues for almost my entire life.
Your entire life. Holy shit.
Holy
Nearly.
fuck.
Where'd your parents meet this hag?
So I don't know exactly where she would be. But the place that we've been having our problem is in my hometown. But I mean, the only really big problem that's really befallen that town was whenever she took all the kids away. Except for me.
And why not you?
I wish I could tell you.
We don't have to harp on why you didn't get taken away or not.
It's part of the details. I don't know.
Hmm.
Why do we record scratch?
Rip body. Okay.
I
Do you want to
mean-
go for information on other hags, or do you want to keep talking?
Shit, I mean, like,
So it's going to
a
be
little
just
bit
rolling
more
another
info
D5
on that.
and
Yeah.
then rolling a D100 to see how much information on that type of hag. That's what I'm doing right now. Each hag is assigned a number type, and you're going with information. So a 5, and then
5.
roll me a D100. 54. Okay. You know of another type of hag called, it's such a hard, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like you know what?
Burr hag.
Burr. It's a burr hag. Bheur. Burr. A burr hag it's almost weird that it's pronounced burr because it's supposed to be a cold thing. It lives in the winter. Favors snow mountains. They're blue-white usually. But like, you're trying to remember like exactly what they do. You know they kind of kill people in the snow, but you don't remember why or what they gain from it or what they like. But you're just like, there was that cold type of hag, burr hags. I don't
Yeah.
remember. Like you're like, you got about like half of it. You're like,
So,
I
okay.
don't.
Okay, so where are you from then? Because like, you from like around here, or are you like from like a swampy area? You from like forest,
I'm from
like
the
kind of snowy
coastlands.
mountain coastline?
Yeah, over by Juniprost.
Are there any like marsh there? Kind of like not like a swamp, but any like kind of like marshlands, kind of.
There's actually a really, really big forest.
Green
right
hags
over
are
by
they
the
in
little city
forests again?
Padstow.
Oh my
Dying,
God.
Oh
dying
my god,
forest, swamplands, all that stuff.
And you wait, hold on. You're
I feel like
you're
maybe
from the coastlands and you came all the way to the Winterlight Empire?
I need information. I haven't found any. And then I talked to a hag underground.
You
And she
what?
pointed. I talked to a hag underground, and she pointed me to you guys.
You met that Enos hag?
Is that what she was?
Yes,
I just knew she was
there's
a
multiple. There's like 5 types of hags. There's her. There's
6 types. if you
6
include
including her. Yeah. 6 types including her. There's her, green hag, which is what I'm thinking is what you're dealing with. If it's
Well,
from like,
there's
a forest.
more. You want to play the game of what else is there?
Yeah, we'll play the game of what else is there. I'm
just
thinking it's
roll
that.
At this point, roll at this point a D3 because there's 3 more
All right.
options. And then and then a D100. 78.
Oh.
Sea hags. They're kind of like the grossest, ugliest, slimiest of hags physically. Their hair is like seaweed. They have glassy eyes as if they were like a doll, like a toy doll. They can hide their form under an illusion, but no matter what, they're always cursed to appear ugly, even in their illusions. They live in polluted underwater lairs, usually surrounded by like aquatic creatures.
Ursula.
And beauty drives them to anger. So when confronted with anything beautiful, they'll either just attack it or deface it or make it ugly somehow. If something beautiful gives hope, she wants to make it despair. So anything beautiful, fucking gone in their eyes.
So remind me not to mess.
Hey, is your it's like a weird question. Is your parents good looking?
I don't know how I would answer that. I think my parents are beautiful.
Oh my god.
Like a mother, face only a mother could love, or like,
Like a face only her child would love.
Oh god.
come on, you're like older. I mean, Whatever. That's your
Jin,
beauty is
ask better
subjective.
questions.
Well, that's important because the sea hags, they don't like good-looking things, and they want to destroy shit because they're cursed to be ugly forever.
I need a D2 from you.
Yeah.
Right, so you're telling me not to ever mess with a sea hag. Got it.
Oh my god, yes. Okay, I will boost your ego. Yes. Valk says,
Okay,
don't
and then,
mess with a sea hag.
Give me that 100. 20. You know there's something called a night hag. You know that they're like super sneaky and that they probably do stuff at night. That's about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I dozed off on some of these portions of the classes because I just.
There were, I mean, yeah.
Or it's
just been a while.
It's also rusty. I drink a lot and it's been some time. I mean, there's like night hags, but they're they're.
And then
I don't
just a
remember
D100,
too much, but they're
because
just
there's only one
sneaky.
left. An 8. And then one called a dusk hag, but you're really confused because there's a night hag and a dusk hag, and both of those kind of sound like nighttime, and you don't remember what the difference is.
Now this one always used to confuse me because there's a night hag and there's a dusk hag, and dusk is like the same thing. Just
Yeah, that's what I would think, right?
Do
Right,
dusk
yeah.
Isn't
hags
dusk in
turn
between, like-
into night hags? Like, is there an evolution?
Yeah, when they hit level 36, they evolve.
I mean,
Wait, I have a question, Jin.
okay, yeah. What's up?
Nightstone.
Yeah.
Is it the
A
same
dusk stone.
hag at all different times of the day, or are there actually different hags?
No, there's different hags. There's you have like the one we ran into down there is Enos hag. They're like super intelligent.
I didn't see the one down there.
Oh,
It was just you, Ben, and
right.
Alexis.
Yeah, when we went when we had to go somewhere I can't talk about, we saw one there.
By
And
the way,
everyone made it seem like it
Aphelion,
was no
Aphelion
big
and
deal.
Drell, I mean, you are being introduced with the knowledge that, like, 3 of your companions went into a tunnel they're saying they can't talk about last night yesterday and saw a hag.
Why are you guys so secretive?
Jin just points to Valk. says,
Kilo,
"I'm not allowed to talk
you're
about it."
sitting here and you feel like what they're talking about is probably way over your head, but also kind of familiar. As in, like, you miss this kind of talk.
Where did you
I thought we
meet a
did talk
hag
about-
underground?
I thought we did talk
Me?
about. it
Did
was
you talk about the
mentioned.
hag?
I believe there was a hag before we crossed the bridge. There was a
Yeah, I
mention
talked
of
about it
one.
with them before. I remember
Yeah,
we brought it
okay.
up
You're
in
the
that
guy
I
to
didn't
go
know if you
over
guys
it,
talked
yeah.
about it in the room or not. You'd have to go
I
off
think
your
we did.
notes. I don't
I
know
think
if you
we
did.
did. I think we did talk about
The
I think I
discussion
told
was
Right,
to
because you
either
talked
go
about the phoenix
over the
feather.
bridge.
You talked about the
Right.
phoenix feather.
Oh,
Never
yeah,
mind.
right.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we were deciding whether we go above or below.
Right. But now it's been
Quick
mentioned
question.
that she knows. Go ahead.
Mary is asking,
Mhm.
so you said there's 5 types of hags, and she's
6.
counting them on her fingers. She's like, yeah. So I was gonna ask if they're the one underground. You said the Weenus hag,
Enos.
the what?
Enos.
Enos.
The
Yeah.
Venus.
It's Annis. But yeah.
Annis. Sorry, Annis.
Annis.
A-N-N-I-S. Annis hags.
And
Are you
Annis.
do you want to
hags.
convey the information for Annis hags as well?
Yeah, he will.
Hold on.
I'm dead. Venus hag, 10 out of 10.
Annis hags are, they usually live in mountains or hills. They're hunchbacked, hump-shouldered. They look identical to the one you saw, because you spoke to it. Super tall. They can easily, tear someone apart. They love to hunt children.
Interesting.
They leave tokens of their cruelty everywhere. When they're feeling especially cruel, they'll like convince a child that they're their grandmother, and like get them to start breaking things and like just being like bad kids. And like getting them in trouble because she likes watching kids get in trouble. And they adopt ogres, trolls, and other creatures like that, and rule over them through brute strength, verbal abuse, and superstition that like they'll destroy their bloodlines or whatever.
dark.
Very.
Yeah, I mean, it could be the Annis hag, dude. They fucking hate kids.
Well,
But-
that
The thing is, it's confusing. The green hag likes to see people suffer, and families would suffer knowing that their kids have been taken away. But I guess were kids like acting out before they were like taken, or, like disappeared? Were they like kind of like just fucking shit up around where you live?
Yes. Those children are horrible.
It's definitely an Annis hag. Oh, they're big motherfuckers too. This isn't like some
Yeah, the one
easy job.
underground was pretty large. You said she lived in hills, though. Why would she be underground? And why would she talk to us?
See, that's why I don't know. Sometimes hags are really like intelligent and kind of
Because what you
mischievous.
gather from Annis hags is that they don't like. They'll pretend to be someone, like they'll convince kids to go do bad shit, but like they'll just kill kids.
Yeah.
Like they'll just kill kids.
You said these kids were kidnapped, right? Or like there's no like
Well,
leftovers of
we
them.
have no way of knowing. They just kind of were gone. Except
Maybe it
for me.
could be a green hag too, just to make the family suffer and wonder what happened to their kids for the rest of their life. Oh, it's
Wait.
tough.
Wait, I have another question, Jin.
Huh.
So you're telling me there's multiple hags, but it's not the same one at different points of the day?
Okay, there was that two that confused me. Okay, the rest I know pretty well.
And then there's covens, Jin.
Oh yeah, then there's coven. Oh god, go on and on about covens.
A coven? She like turns the page. The page that you were everything you just said is like scribbled really hard
Yeah.
into this first page, and there's like arrows
Crazy.
pointing to different like notes.
Jin,
This is like the
on a-
first time in a while I've really had to use like information like this. I normally just have to just be a sword. Okay,
Jin, you know
covens.
that certain types of hags can travel together and be in covens with other hags, and usually when they are in a coven, they get like it's like more. It's kind of like more powerful. Hold on one second. I need to check something. Oh, they very much so get immensely more powerful when they are in a coven, when they are working together with other hags. They like sort of share. If there's more than 3 of them in the same place, in the same coven, if 3 members of the same coven are within each other, they all get access to like crazy magic that they wouldn't have if they were by themselves.
The covens are like, dude, you don't want to fucking go up against a coven.
So you're telling me there's all these kinds of hags, and then these hags can also just join
Work
forces?
together? Yeah, because they're intelligent. That's why they're really fucking dangerous. And that's
Oh,
what I
this
was trying
is
to say yesterday, Valk says, and you kind of downplayed it like it was no big deal, like I was being a big baby.
Sorry,
She's
my
like
bad.
frantically scribbling. Just
Mhm.
oh my god.
Has your parents ever like talked about what this hag looks like?
We've never seen her.
It's very comfy.
What does she sound like?
We've never heard her. We just know that there is some evil lady, and we've always just kind of assumed it was a hag. I mean, all the bad things happen, and whenever we were studying as I was growing up, hags just kept coming up, so I just decided, well, I guess I'm gonna go after a hag.
I mean, I could be just
I
grasping
commend the bravery. That you are badass. Yeah, hell yeah. You should.
I could be just grasping at thin air here, but I mean, if they don't know for certain it's a hag and it's just some bad lady who
Could be a
likes to take
witch.
kids.
You don't
Yeah.
even know. You don't even know if it's a lady. You don't even know what it is that's taking these children.
I mean, if she feels
Well, I
certain
mean,
it's a hag, I
I mean,
trust her.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. It can't possibly be a hag. I'm just saying there's other possibilities.
I mean, I
Like-
trust my parents. They go to the Junipros library all the time, and they would bring back books for me.
The
And
what?
everything would
Junipros
just seem-
Library.
Junipros is the capital of the Khalil. Coastlands.
Coastlands.
It could also be like a sea hag too. There's like 3 options that I'm
Bro,
like,
what
thinking.
the
It is next to the water.
Okay, wait, I have a question for Valxis now.
What?
Going into your theory that it might not be a hag, what if it's the Phoenix and she's stealing more kids, bro?
There we go. I didn't want to just throw it out there.
Yeah, I didn't also want to
Lunch.
just throw out the name, but that is
Okay,
a
you
good-
know
that
what?
is a
Yeah.
good-
Hey,
that is a
Mary and
good suggestion.
Kilo. Now they're talking about something called the Phoenix.
Okay, thanks, guys. That's fucked up, man. I had my one moment to share all my info, my
Very
the
good.
thing I
No,
grew
it
up
was
doing.
very-
It
was very
No,
good.
no,
It
no.
was good
6.5.
cross-examination of
I could
all
just
the-
be the muscle again.
of
I'll
what
just
we
go
have
back to being the
piled
muscle.
together.
Mary is turning the page like a
Oh,
few
Jane, it was
pages
very
and
good.
writing
You're
down
flexing your
really
muscles as you
big
should
letters
be.
and a question mark.
Have you fought a hag killer?
Have you fought a hag?
I don't think I have. I fought a lot of things, but I haven't.
You know what? Give me on Roll20, Drew. Go over to the left where the dice is, and then click just the D100. Don't click the 2 next to it. Just click D100. Hover over the dice. Click D100. Or type /roll space 1D100.
/roll. Space 1D100.
You fought a hag before.
I fought a hag.
Yeah.
You fought a hag?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
It kind of sounds like it was one of those snowy hags, though. The burr ones.
What kind of hag did you fight?
It was a snowy one. It was cold.
Whoa.
Mary's like
That
looking
is
up
like
at
the
him, just
real
like
deal.
aghast, like.
Drew, you would remember. Hold on.
Hey, this guy's like the real deal. I haven't even gotten to really hunt a hag. I just learned about it.
Yeah, Drew, you and Bob, the rest of Bob, B.O.B., got to travel to the northwestern forests, the snow forests that exist on the north side of the river in the Empire, and you were tasked with killing a burr hag that was by itself, sort of like living off of the forest and grabbing any travelers who tried to like wander in and take sanctity in the forest. And it was a tough fight, but you guys killed the shit out of her.
Now Jin's curious. How'd you kill a hag?
I was in a crew before.
Well, I would assume with that big weapon of his. She like points at it with like a.
Yeah, he's got
slightly
this
blunt
giant
finger.
maul still.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might do
I'll
it.
use it for chiseling.
Okay.
Well, it seems
You
like if
didn't like learn
we-
about monsters or anything when you were a kid growing up?
Bro, I thought you were just a hard
Mary's
worker.
writing down hag does not like chisel question mark.
You,
I mean-
you weren't like trained to like hunt monsters, were you? Or
Write that down. Write that down.
No, we just
you
Okay.
just did that
You
because
were
you
hired.
we just took the job.
Okay, all right, never mind. Then that rules out like something I was curious about. Never mind.
I mean, Valxis, I kind of see you as the de facto leader of this group. Should we go
What?
and accept this job and hunt down this hag?
Well, what the fuck?
Could
Damn, you just
Hilo
pointed
come
him
down
as
with us?
leader. I mean, actually,
I
I,
mean-
kind of believe it. Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, come on! It's for the last like
Do you wanna-
3 to
we want to go
4 weeks. It's kind of been
Yeah.
obvious
We
that
can-
Yeah,
we
you're
kind
right.
of look to
Oh.
Valxis as the next.
You know, that would be a good story.
Ah.
Is I come home, we find this. How old are you? I point to Mary. I'm like, how old are you?
20.
Okay, young girl, young adult girl who needs help with her family, taking care of a hag. Yeah, sure, we could totally do that.
I thought
I
you.
mean,
had
I
done
wanted to
the
do it because
story
it's the
writing.
hag. Yeah.
And then I kind of get serious and go, guys, we had another plan. Like, we're just gonna give that up and just go across, go back out of the
just-
country, across the
Well-
country we were just in,
I'm just giving
and go
a-
to
a
the
what if.
capital of another country. I'm just
mean,
like,
Wait,
we could
why
have
would we do
airships. We
that?
could take airships.
Well, okay. Well, can we go like somewhere more private then? Because like, actually, why would we go somewhere more private? I mean,
Why? Well, we're not discussing anything sensitive.
well, the idea.
Yes.
Well, I'm curious if it's not a hag entirely, like you brought up, that it may be.
And it's our other query.
Yeah.
The Phoenix?
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, wow, you
That
just...
one. The one we were trying not to say. Yes. That one.
We're good at this.
I'll lean over to Kilo and whisper, they fought a lot.
I just lean away.
Are you good? Like,
AJ, you're like really gathering that. Oh, yeah. Sorry. By the way, you guys got your drinks. Like the dude brought them to your table at some point during this. You guys have your papaya juice, and it tastes delicious. And you also have your beers. I don't know if you're gonna mix the beer with the papaya juice, but some of you got multiple drinks. So
I am.
you're mixing it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, both cups are full, so you gotta like.
yeah, Jin will double fist
No,
it too.
I
with
like
him.
I like drink a little bit of like the juice and,
And
I
then-
pour
And
some
chase
beer
it
into
with yeah.
Drink the beer, chase it with the juice.
Yeah, drink the beer, chase it with the juice. And then when there's like not enough beer left, I'll pour the juice in. And then I have like a mimosa.
I had a really good apple mead the other night.
Ooh, how's that?
Good.
Nice.
Right. Okay,
I mean,
so
it could possibly be that too. It's really tough to rule out because taking kids away
we could also-
mysteriously, not knowing.
We could also just continue on with what we were doing. Go investigate a bit further about Ben and
Are you guys gonna answer?
This
Or,
person.
Are we
Kilo, are
doing
you gonna
this
answer
again?
Jin being like, "Yo, what the fuck is up with you?" Like, why are you leaning away from Ben?
What is like? You good?
Nothing. I just need some space. I like my personal space.
yeah, I mean,
I like my personal space too. It's
Yeah.
Why are these two why is this little girl gonna be the one that throws us off? We literally just did this the other day.
Yeah, I know
We're-
she's throwing us.
Hey,
Okay,
I
but
wasn't that.
well, no, she hasn't.
I mean, but it's a
Just-
hag
just-
though. It's a potential
just-
hag, and
I can help.
But like, okay, guys.
You can help.
Whoa, hold on. She says
We
she can
just
help.
did this.
I can help. I do things.
Damn it.
Hey, Philion, make a perception check
Do
for me.
things.
What kind of things do you do?
No.
Well, I can do. She's like thinking.
Like,
She's going to
swing a sword.
touch somebody's mug. She's going to cast light.
Suddenly, there's this
oh.
bright ass glowing from one of your mugs.
I can do that too, and Jin also
I
picks
do
up
it as
a
well.
mug.
Yeah, and I do it too.
Suddenly, all of you just
Whoa,
have
whoa.
these lit up mugs.
Whoa!
The
Why are
bartender
you
goes.
able to do
The bartender goes.
What?
Dude, it's
Why
not
are
even
you able
night.
to make it light up?
It's not even
What do you
night.
mean?
Can you guys put those out, please?
Yeah.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
sorry.
Whoa!
Fucking
Pause!
tourist.
Pause!
Mary
Pause!
fumbles
Pause!
a little
Pause!
bit.
Pause.
She's fumbling to like get it to go out. Just like, okay, go out.
Yeah.
How come you can make it light up? As Jin points at Drell. How come you can make it light up?
he made it.
What?
Oh my!
Oh, did you just do it too? Did you cast light
Yeah,
as well?
I just did
Okay,
it.
yeah. That's the first time any of you have ever seen
Yeah.
Drell use magic.
Yeah, don't think that there's just gonna run past me. How did you just fucking do that?
Girl,
You used to just punch shit a second ago. Up until a second ago, you used to just punch
Drell,
shit.
you hear in your head, you know what? You tell them, and I'm going to leave it to be your choice.
Oh.
Because I am all about
Oh.
choice.
Oh,
And that's what I
God.
want for you.
Wait. Can I try it too?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
You're gonna try casting.
I'll put my cup in front of me, close my eyes, and like my hands start shaking a bit, and I'll cast darkness.
Yeah, that's about as much as I expected.
God damn it! I can't see anything now.
What
I can't
is it?
see
How,
anything
what's,
now.
what's the radius?
It's a ball.
15-foot
huge.
radius sphere? Yeah. So all of the light spells, even the ones you guys couldn't go put out, like or didn't put out immediately, gone. And suddenly there's just this of total darkness. Even those
Alright,
of you who
I
have
cast
dark
light.
vision
I'm sorry.
cannot see inside. That those of you who have blind sight can.
I can't see shit.
I'll drop it immediately.
And
Well,
it all the lights are out. And the bartender goes,
Sorry.
like, come on.
Sorry.
Drell will turn
He
some
goes,
of the
that's
lights.
your last warning. You do it again, you're out.
Oh shit.
You got it. Sorry.
Okay, bro, how did you just do that?
Well, see,
We just
I
kind of.
lo-
I mean,
Did you find a new god?
How?
Maybe.
What?
For the fingers.
When?
When?
So, I'm so sorry. Mary.
Like right after,
Joel,
like
get
Joel,
sidetracked a
Joel,
lot.
It is your choice if you want to tell them. All I care about is that you are enacting your own will. Okay.
But guys, like, you know, like maybe like he came to be, they
Why
came
are
to
you doing
be,
this? Why are you doing
because
this?
I'm
What is
very
it?
worried about telling you guys how soon this happened. It happened like
Why?
almost immediately after like Yol died.
Dude, you're a dick, man. Especially to show up in that temple.
No,
show up
it's
in
like-
that temple and pretend to be like that's fucked up. You're a dick.
No, like, I don't think you understand. Like,
So you
Right,
have a
explain
new,
it to us.
Is
We don't-
Yola
So-
so you
Phoenix?
chose a new god.
no,
you say
they
it's
chose
Yola
me.
Phoenix?
It's not.
What did you say, Ben?
Is Yoel the Phoenix?
No.
Is Yola a Phoenix?
Oh.
Did he die and
Oh,
then something
reincarnates.
birthed out of his ashes?
Yeah.
No, look.
His
So like,
asses.
I had a dream, and there was like this big collective table, and there was a bunch of people around the table, and
Like
they
the
were
one
all
we're
just
at now. Okay.
kind of, yeah, like just how we're all sitting right now, talking about what we're doing next, and they were just all discussing about how they have to come to an agreement together.
Like a coalition?
They used a specific word.
The word was democracy, Drell.
Y'all doesn't understand democracy.
Why are you saying that so disappointingly?
I'm sorry.
The god in his ear. It was democracy.
No, he's like happily telling him like the word was democracy, Drell. We're teaching you about democracy. Everyone gets a voice.
Sorry. I fucking lost.
Double meaning to that.
It's called democracy.
Yeah. I've heard of
Aphelion,
that.
it's almost like you read about this in a book last session.
I know, it's crazy.
Crazy.
So you found a new god. You can now do parlor tricks with light.
I can do, I think I could do different things.
Well,
Drell,
don't do
are
them
you
here
gonna
because
tell them that you don't worship me? That this isn't about worship.
I keep saying he. Sorry, they say
Whoa,
it's not
that
about
was crazy.
worship. They say it's just about spreading the message.
They
We
who
made it
asked
deal.
if
We
that's
both-
if I asked
we
if
both made
casting
the
light is all you
choice.
could do, and you just said they said.
Yeah.
No, sorry, they keep talking to me while you guys are talking, and it's kind of
Oh,
distracting.
it's one of
Sorry,
one of them.
Drell.
Okay,
You know
no, I
what? If
get
you
it.
would like
Yeah.
me to be quiet, I'll respect that choice.
No, I get it.
What the fuck is it?
I'm feeling that just goes. Oh, I get it.
So this is what it feels like.
And then
Like, what
Aphelion,
feel-
you hear
what
in your
feels-
head, this is exactly what it feels like.
What?
What?
Having
Huh?
a second voice in your head and trying to talk to someone with the second voice in their head, and then the voice is responding along
Yeah, it's super
within the
distracting.
conversation.
Are you
It's
guys related?
it's
No.
Hear voices?
You guys okay?
Aphelion, is Jin stupid? You hear in your head, like, he's literally met me. Like, we fought snakes together, and he's gonna, like, whatever, dude.
Hey, Jin.
Huh?
Perry just asked if you were stupid.
No, I'm just trying to figure out if his voice is the same or like you guys are just saying.
No,
I
I
don't
have,
think
like-
it is.
There's like a collective voice in my head.
I mean,
There's
you
like at least like 5 or
seems
6.
like that innocuous
6.
spoke to you.
Okay,
Snakes,
let's see.
you have six
Noah's
voices?
adding elements that I
Holy.
was not aware of.
Six?
What the?
Noah's
It's a
just
democracy,
making
Corey.
shit up.
It's a democracy.
I barely just got a hold of the one. You have 6?
You do
They
not
don't
have
talk at the
6
same-
different voices.
they don't
in
talk
your
at the
head.
same
You have
time,
one
but, like-
voice in your head. It is one guy. Do not make shit up. Unless you
just
want a
Force Lord
deception
you.
check. Do you want a deception and lie to everyone and say that you have 6 voices? He does not have 6 voices in his head. He is trying really hard to convince you he does, but he absolutely does not, because you also remember like 2 minutes ago he was like, he's talking to me.
Yeah,
not they are talking to me. Oh yeah,
Okay,
absolutely. I mean,
just wanted to
your
check. Just
passive
wanted to
insights
check.
all get past his nat 1.
Drill, you said he's talking to you, not they're talking to you. So you
Well, it's
obviously
like
don't have more than one.
Just
it's,
one.
it's not
It's a
like
guy.
it's like more than one. It's just about like the overall like the you
Dude,
know.
it's fine, man. If it's
Use your imagination.
It's about
It's
like the
fine.
scope, not necessarily like. Am I making sense here?
No,
No,
you're
not
not,
at
because we
all.
know you're
No.
lying right now. Like you just
you
said
want me to do the
he.
talking for you, Drell?
Yeah, sure, man.
You give me over control. That's your choice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What?
And then you guys see you see Drell like lower his head for a second as if he's like head's in pain, and then he looks back up and it's like the mannerisms changed and Drell's not talking anymore.
What the fuck
The
is
voice
this?
that's coming out of Drell's mouth is entirely different. And he goes, "Hello everybody. I just want to let you all know I respect your decisions and your thoughts and I'll be able to hear all of you out. I would like you to know
Mary,
that
Kilo, this doesn't happen that often.
what doesn't happen that often?
Dude, what the fuck is this right now? What is happening?
Well, okay. Well, I could see how there might be confusion, and I
I'd
understand
like
how
to
you're
cast
feeling.
Detect Thoughts.
Sure. You cast Detect Thoughts on Drell, and his surface level thoughts are gone. There's nothing there. It's
He's
as if
just waiting
Drell is
for
not
it.
home.
Where's Drell?
It's as if Drell's not home. And then you're getting like tidbits of like, I gotta make sure I hear everyone out.
Wait, are you the thing
Unless
when
you're
he
gonna
gets
dig
mad?
deeper. Unless you're gonna dig deeper.
I would like to definitely dig deeper.
Okay, he's not gonna resist. So there is no save. Music? Did we murdered the music again?
Oh my! Discord used to get their shit together.
He does not resist, so he lets you go deeper, and he notices that the effect is on him, and you hear in his deep thoughts, "Oh well, it seems like we have a visitor. Nice to meet you, Ben. I've been watching for a little bit, and I'm just gonna talk to your friends here and make sure that all of them are heard and they understand really what the situation between me and Drell is."
Drell just went to the sunken place.
For real.
That's what you're kind of gathering. And he goes, "So I understand your confusion. I understand everyone can feel confused. And I get that feeling. And you can feel whatever way you'd like about me. But I kind of want to explain what's going on here. So Drell was struggling. You guys were on a cart going through the desert. And he felt like he wasn't being heard. Like he gave his opinions and it didn't matter. And I like everyone to be heard, so I had a conversation with him, and we found out that we have a lot of the same ideals. We believe in everyone having a voice, and you know, that's why I like the Dithronian Kingdom. Granted, the Empire I'm still working on, but, you know, I want everyone to have a voice and everyone to be able to weigh in on decisions, and he and I struck a deal that, you know, he doesn't, like, worship me or anything, but he will, you know, push my ideals that everyone gets a voice, and everyone has a say in things. I'm Ethelred, by the way. Nice to meet you all.
So he
I mean,
voted you in, and because there was only one of him, you
well,
won.
I mean, there's many of people whose voices I like to take in, but he and I, it's like a contract that we both signed. We both read the terms of agreements, and he told me things he wanted in the contract, and I told him things I wanted in the contract, and then, you know, we had other people look them over, and then we both, you know, it's kind of like we both signed this contract, and we made a deal.
Who did he have it look over?
I don't know. That's a
That
question
doesn't
for
even
Drell, not me.
Yeah,
I'm not like,
I think he
can't-
might have just said that to you.
Well, I made sure it was very fair to Drell. Drell can leave at any time. There's no exclusivity contract, like a clause in there. There's no, you know, if he wants to break away from my ideals whenever he wants, he is free to do so. Granted, he would have to pay out at least 3,000 platinum, but that's okay.
Oh,
There it is. There it is.
oh my!
There it
It's-
is.
There it is.
That, right there.
It's to help. It's to
There it is.
listen. I can see how that might seem like a lot. I can see
you know
how
how
that
much
might
gold?
seem like a lot.
That's a lot of gold.
That is a lot of gold. That is
Esteem.
30,000 gold. That is what that is. But when you're
Yeah.
trying
Noxus can
to
pay.
build the world into a democracy where everyone gets a voice, sometimes that has a cost.
When you say everyone,
ones
like
that
even
have
like really
something
evil
to
people,
talk
like a
about?
lich.
Well, they would
I
get
think it's the
voted.
first time I've
you
ever
would
seen
think
a
the
god need
opinions.
money.
You would think the opinions of like everyone else and their voices would then vote out the evil voices, right?
Well,
I mean, I
often
don't-
sometimes
No.
what we see is
Listen,
people
it's the
don't go
collective
vote when they
voices-
should, and so
Well, it's the collective voices of the good. We don't want the evil people voting.
He fucking
How do
right.
you?
But sometimes all the good people think all the other good people are also voting, and so all
yeah,
the evil
and
people outweigh
exactly
the
the evil people immediately.
been
yeah.
around.
Well,
long enough,
it would
man.
be whichever collective has the most votes.
And then what happens?
Well, then they're in power.
And and you're trying to go around the world, spreading your ideals.
Well,
What does that
I
mean?
don't have to go
Like, just
around
don't-
the world. I'm a
And
god.
if he wants to change his mind, you charge him. How do we know you're good? That doesn't sound
Well,
great.
he signed the contract. It was in plain
Yes,
text.
Mary. Yes,
He could have
yes.
said
Good
no.
call.
I totally accept if he wanted to say no.
You would accept it if he had 3,000 platinum.
No, if he didn't sign the contract in the first place, there would be
Oh.
no
Yeah.
three. He signed the he read and signed the contract.
Well, I mean, if he did sign it, it's on him now.
Right.
Oh
It's
God,
not
you're one
my
of those
fault that
neutral
he read and
gods,
signed
aren't
the
you?
contract. No, I believe in the betterment of mortals and how they live their lives. You guys are doing a good
And,
thing, you know?
And what about if bad people are doing a good thing for themselves?
Well, they're not doing a good thing for themselves. Well, they're doing a good thing for themselves, not for the betterment of mortality as a whole.
I think
Okay,
it's more
okay,
like
okay.
on
All
the
right, we're
greater
good. Greater good. Okay,
More
all
on
right.
Like, for
Was
example,
worried.
you shouldn't have to donate to a church to get a cleric to take care of you.
Exactly.
That's
yeah, they should
crazy.
just take care of you.
They should.
Okay, I was
They
just
get
worried
their-
about
they
this
get their
because
magic from a deity.
D&D
They
free
don't need
healthcare.
to. They don't need to get payment. What are those priests doing with the money? Making their churches look pretty?
exactly. Okay, this makes sense because last time his last god he was following was all like neutral and was
God.
like everyone deserves to be
Oh,
happy,
are you
even
talking
bad
about
people.
Yol?
Yeah.
Yol is fun at parties.
well, then how do people make money if they can't take donations or tithe?
Well, wouldn't their deity take care of them?
That is true.
Yeah, but
Deity.
deities can't like materialize things sometimes.
Okay, well, take.
We're talking about check
your
this
name
out,
was
and
Aphelion,
Jin
for
mends
example,
one
correct?
of his holes.
Your name was Aphelion, correct?
Yeah.
I've seen you provide your group with food, and you just do that off of like the magics of nature.
Well, I mean, that's
Can't-
only a little bit of amount.
But what about
it's-
the people who don't have a deity to help them?
Well, then they wouldn't be worshippers of a church. That's what I'm talking about. Clerics of a church don't need to accept money for their healing. Obviously,
They should
any,
just help
any
the people
trained
around
medical
them 'cause they have
professionals
the
like
power,
doctors
yeah.
and things should be paid, but it should be paid by a, maybe like a small tax in a town or something, not from the person who's in
The
We
it.
should
one
go back to
person.
bartering.
You want to barter for your life?
I'll give you this chicken if you sew up my wounds.
Jeez.
What if not everyone has a chicken?
Well, what
That's
if
when
instead
you
of
go
the
to the
whole
neighbor
town
first.
That's where you
being
go and
taxed
barter for the chicken.
for the payment of a doctor, what if a few people pay a
Nice.
single person?
Well, those who are
All their wealth.
extremely wealthy should
And then that
obviously
person can
give
pay the
back
doctor.
to where they got their wealth, you know?
Yeah,
that
Malthus
single
and
person
Jin slaps him on
decides
the
who that
chest.
doctor
with this
helps.
kind of, with this kind of talking.
Like, for
guys. Like, I
example,
really- this
the
really
owner of the
doesn't seem-
Dithronian Trade Council, or Trade Company, he kind of just sits on a mountain of wealth. He doesn't give back to his employees. They haven't had their wages raised in years.
You have a point.
And they're out there busting their asses while he just sits in his comfy office. Listen, if you guys... I'm going to hear your collective
That's when you
voices.
burn the
Drell,
office.
you guys all technically own a piece of Drell through friendship. So I'm going to ask you all. Do
I
you
don't feel
believe the
comfortable owning a piece
3,000...
of him.
I
Hold on.
don't.
Well, hey, if you don't feel comfortable, guess what? Now you don't. See how easy that is?
Damn, you're not
But then
Drell's
you
friend
just took
anymore.
away my piece.
What?
You just took away my piece.
But
Can I
I
Would
feel
you
like
like
you
my
didn't
piece
want
back?
to.
I can give it back if you like it.
But does everyone have to now vote on you giving back my piece?
That's up to them, not me.
Should he get his piece back?
I was just gonna give
What?
my piece to Valxis.
I mean, he gave it up so easily.
Okay, hold on, wait. Now, I'm not okay with one person owning another person. That's not okay.
Oh, no.
I'm okay with
There
this.
are no collective voices if you're
Oh
talking
my
about the voice
God.
of one rich guy.
Well, what if
Drell's the
everyone
richest one
decides
here.
collectively
He's the richest one here.
to pool
What I
all
was
their
going to
wealth in one
suggest
place?
is if you guys, as a collective of Drell's friends, wanted me to strike the $3,000 cancellation fee from his contract, I will do so.
No, you're fine.
$3,000.
No, he did that himself. He did.
So you
that
want me to leave
himself.
that in there? Is what you're saying? As a collective, that's your opinion?
I mean, I don't think he's gonna leave you, so like, whatever.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
we
him.
don't know.
think
If
you
he
should
wants to
remove
leave
it.
me, I'm not going to force him to stay.
See, and that's why it should be up to him if he pays it or not.
Okay. Well, I'll let
Yeah.
Drell know that you guys wanted to leave the 3,000 platinum clause on there. Should I send him
okay.
back?
Yeah, please.
That
Okay,
would be
cool,
nice.
cool, cool.
Thank you for introducing
Yeah,
yourself. I
of
appreciate
course,
that.
absolutely. And you,
Wait, what's your name?
Hey, pay your bodyguard
Ethelred.
more. And then he just he just
Hey.
disappears, and Drell, you're back in your body.
Did
You
he
saw
just
all
say
of
he
that.
randomly got mittens on.
So what'd you
whenever
guys
used
think of him?
He's way cooler than you. If
Oh,
I'm honest. Yeah, he's delightful.
I wasn't gonna
didn't
go that
wanna
far. I was gonna say he's a way cooler than Joel. Joel.
Well, Drell, it
Joel.
turns out we all own a piece of you.
Yeah, through
That's true.
friendship.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't understand that part.
You were conscious through all of that?
Yeah, no, I heard the whole thing.
Oh, nice.
So Drell, to you, it was kind of like you were sitting at that round table, but you were the only one in a chair. You kind of had your feet up, and you were just like watching it through like a window of your eyes. So you were just like
Like a
sitting back
TV.
and watching, like a TV.
Like that viewing,
With
that
no
viewing screen
electronics.
and Inside
Like a
Out.
Yeah, it was a
project
view. It was a
through
view. It was
which
like
you can view
it was like
things.
a one-way mirror.
Okay.
That your eyes were you know, they couldn't see you inside your eyes, but you could see everyone out.
I'm just sitting there slack-jawed, like, I don't
Yeah,
know what
you're
the fuck just
dude.
happened.
Kelo and Mary. There's some crazy shit happening around you guys right now.
I'm living for it.
So back
this
to
the stuff you like,
Mary.
Mary?
You
I
actually
mean,
see? Are you flipping
Drew,
pages
do
and
you
just
have-
writing more stuff down as it happens?
She actually did not write anything down about Aetheria. She
Awesome,
was
cool.
focused on like what was happening.
Okay.
She was just
So,
like,
Drew,
oh,
do you have anything more to show off, or is it just the light?
Well, you guys told me not to do it in here.
Well,
You-
we
I
would.
think we'll-
Yeah,
You
we
can,
would get
you can
kicked out.
describe it to us.
Yeah, that is also
How do I
possible.
just
Well,
describe
you-
it to you?
Oh, go ahead.
I mean, I can do this cool trick where I can well, not a lot of people think it's very cool, but I think it's funny. I can remove my tooth and
Okay, now I have to see this. Yeah, I have to see this.
Should
But
we
I'm not-
step
but I'm not
outside
done.
for this?
I'm not done. I can take my tooth out
Mhm.
and then I can put it in somebody's pocket like it's secret. And then I can just I can see them wherever they go.
Okay, well, all right. That's not a very cool party
Hold on,
trick.
hold
That's
on,
like
hold on.
really.
No. That is a
What- I mean-
wonderful trick. That is a
Does the
wonderful.
Tooth Fairy
trick.
is the Tooth Fairy a story?
She opened it up with as a party
I've never
trick.
heard of
That's
a
not
tooth
a
fairy.
party
Who's that?
trick.
More or less asking the universe / the DM. Is the Tooth Fairy a thing in Snookvale?
To you, no. To like,
Okay.
Actually, all of you come from pretty like non-civil. Like besides Valkus coming from the Empire, the rest of you don't come from like super
Awesome.
normal civilization.
Do I know of the Tooth Fairy?
Yeah, I just don't know if the
Were you
if
told?
the Emperor
Were you
kid.
told?
I feel like you were one of those kids who was like, I know Santa Claus is not real. By like 6 years old,
Yeah.
where like your parents were just like, here's your fucking presents, fuck off. Like so the Tooth Fairy was like, your sisters would have been like, there's some Tooth Fairy, dumbass.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, so you would have been the only one that would have like heard of the Tooth Fairy. The rest of you probably don't even know what the fuck the Tooth Fairy is.
So you put your tooth in somebody's
Speaking
pocket,
of Cubby, I need to
a
show you
reverse
something.
pickpocket, and
Yeah.
now you can just
See them?
what?
Then I can watch them.
Oh, that's
You can just
weird.
watch them without doing
Why
the whole
did you-
tooth. What?
If
I mean,
anyone
do
who's
your teeth have
proficient in
eyes?
Arcana wants to make an Arcana check, they can.
I would love. I'm not proficient, but I have.
I'll let you make one anyways.
Okay.
You got any magic tricks, Kelo?
Okay.
No.
Ben, you would know this is pretty similar to how like a scry works. It's just like a point in which she can scry from.
None? No party tricks at all, Kelo? Like nothing cool?
Not that I know of. This is Wow.
Do you have any non-magical party trick to like just
No, I
like can you sing the alphabet backwards or something?
I take out a hacky sack. I could do this.
Oh god.
And then I start hacky sacking.
We're inside. Hey, we're inside.
We're
Stop.
gonna get stop. We're gonna get
Stop.
kicked
We're
out.
inside. We're inside.
Performance check.
We're inside. Yep.
Oh god.
I'm like, I've already started hacky sacking.
I can't stop.
He just starts bouncing
Stop.
it knee to knee to knee to knee to off his head to off his elbow to knee to foot to knee to ankle.
Do I
Like
get my
he's
tail involved? Do I get my tail involved? Or is that where I
dexterity
messed
saving
up?
throw.
Oh shit. Oh, you fuck.
Oh shit.
This is
Oh,
gonna be the
gee.
first time you're actively using your tail. No, yeah, you got your tail involved. I was gonna say if you
Oh,
rolled low on
shit.
the dex save that you would have used your tail and then like didn't realize how heavy your tail is and it set you off balance. You would have fallen on your fucking
no.
face. But no, yeah, use your tail. You bounce it off your tail. You think like for a second everyone's watching and it looks like it's gonna go through the segmented sapphire parts of your tail, but instead you like slightly flick it and then a gem moves right underneath it and pops it up into the air, and you catch it. You're done hacking and sacking.
He
You
said
don't
that's
wanna
a
get in
curse,
trouble.
He says it's a curse, and also,
and he's really good at it. Like he's just.
yeah. I mean,
I feel like he's lying to us.
I think he's lying.
No, I'm just gonna hacky sack, guys.
All right. Wait. So what? I'm sorry.
what
What?
the
You
fuck is
were,
up with that?
you were contracted to kill a hag. I'm sorry. I know this is like really delayed. That's like no normal contract.
Yeah, it was different. It was.
Well,
in
I
forest, and it
fought
was
were
attacking
rats,
people.
so
So we were hired to go take care of it, and we did.
Who's the group
it
you were
wasn't easy
rolling
for
with?
sure, but we did it.
who was the group you were rolling with?
um, well, it was the band of badasses. Kind of a weird name,
That's
but we
a
thought it was
sick
cool.
name.
Did I ever hear of them?
Make a history check. And I'd say you can do it at advantage because it is a group of like people who are taking jobs to kill monsters, fiends, fays, undead. Sure, that 12. You would know vaguely about a group called the Band of Badasses, but like,
Oh, dude, this guy's fucking legit. Like, from the shit I've heard.
but like,
And then hearing he
seeing
fought
as-
a hag. this
you
guy's
know,
legit.
you guys have been together for like 2 months at this point, so I'd say for about the 3 months that he says he's been in, the other 3 months that he's been here, that's been 5 months. The 3 months before you met everyone else, like, it was weird. You kind of like stopped hearing about any of their antics, if they were antics, any jobs they were doing. There was just like suddenly like no one was talking about them anymore. But you didn't know much because the 12, you don't
Yeah.
know who the members were. You were just like, yeah, there's a group that takes on jobs and fights monsters and stuff, and like that's kind of what you were trying to do with the mercs, and then it just didn't
really
gel,
play out.
you know.
Yeah.
It was you killed some were-rats in below a city. It's it didn't
Yeah,
really.
nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Then how'd you end up here then? If you're at one moment you're killing a hag, you're fixing a bridge, and for 5 months too was like, no friends, no offense.
we just disbanded. You know, didn't work out.
It always goes like that, huh?
Yeah.
You stop gelling with each other.
Yeah, go ahead, Drew. I'm gonna need a. I'm just go with the insight first. Drew, I'm gonna need a deception check from you.
And
Falxus, they didn't disband. He's like, you hear him like stumble over his words a little bit as he's saying it, almost like he's trying to find a way to not
Say the truth.
not like, it almost seems like he's trying to keep from getting emotional a little bit.
I don't say anything.
And I would say Aphelion, your passive insight would get that sort of feeling from you too, that like he's like kind of like averting his gaze when talking about it, trying, like he thinks for a moment. There's a couple hesitations where he's like trying to say certain things.
Yeah, I won't pressure it. So, I mean, back to what we're going to do next, I suppose.
Right, we were gonna go get information on our friend.
And we've already said the name multiple times, the Phoenix.
Yeah, them, that person, that thing.
Yeah.
We could just go get information and then figure out what we get, and then. I mean, I'm kind of all in to find.
So we're
find
getting
out about
info, and then we're gonna deal with her hag situation.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to rule out to see if it's the Phoenix or not. And
if it's not
hags
the
are
Phoenix,
no good, so we should
one
take care of a
less
hag.
would
One
make
less hag
Jin
in the world
happy.
doesn't hurt. Yep. Because you don't want a coven. You really don't.
I mean,
I'm
really
I'm like
don't? Or-
serious.
I've never heard you talk about hags so much in the past 3 sessions, so it's just kind of funny that you're just like, yeah, you don't want a fucking coven of them hags.
So what you guys are starting to gather is that Jin has been this well for information on solely Fey Fiends and Undead, and you guys have only focused on, like, people.
Normal people.
This entire time. People and deities, to where, like, he's been not able to help information-wise, and now that, like, you guys have tuned in on, like, a Fey, he's like, look,
Right.
yes! Okay.
This is what I know. No,
Um,
seriously. I'm serious about this shit. This is like bad. Even the one we met down there in the tunnel. As Jin whispers in the tunnel. In the tunnel. And those ones, they beat the shit out of fucking ogres and trolls and shit. Like, they beat them into submission.
Oh.
Yeah. So, like, my opinion, those ones are like the next step above before a coven. Those are some scary motherfuckers. Like, turn a whole village upside down scary. I mean, like, look at her. It's like, she lost her whole fucking village, and that's just one.
So do we want to clean up and put our tables back and then make our way to Valix's parents' house?
Why
The
clean up, man?
house.
Why clean up? Let's just go.
House.
Jin just stands up. He doesn't even organize a table.
House.
I'm just like, look, I'm like, never mind. It's not worth it.
Homie lives in a castle and is like, yeah, let's go to his parents' house.
Hey, but
Just
but
down the street.
I'm gonna throw this tape. I'm just gonna throw this out there. I personally haven't fought a hag yet. Kelo has. I would probably pay him as like a bodyguard or something.
Be good to
If
know.
we go do this, I may know about them, but it's not practical. It's,
Right, okay.
I'm just saying. Also,
Kilo.
he's like way bigger than me. Like, my hands look little in his. I look like a child.
So,
Like a
Hello?
babe.
Yo.
Would you
Go to the prom with me.
join
oh my god, yes.
Would you join me as my date to prom?
My God, that you
Um,
never ask.
Would you want to be my bodyguard? I'll pay you.
You guys have been through some shit. I'm not sure.
Fought a hag. I mean, you're already like.
if you feel.
What
I
do you
mean, if-
mean we've been through some shit?
Well, we've been talking about the stuff that we've been through, and then that
True.
just happened with your
That's
new
true.
god.
Yeah.
That is kind of jarring.
That
I just
Doesn't
thought
usually
I mean, this is
happen
just
every
like a
day.
normal
Can you
Tuesday,
explain
so
it?
to us.
I've never been through I've never seen this kind of stuff at a fucking bar table before. This is insane.
yeah, a
What
lot
kind
of
stuff do you guys do?
Dude, if you want to hear a crazy story, you know this motherfucker got seduced by his sister.
That's true.
Yeah, man, that shit's
This is
that shit's-
true.
That shit's wild, dude.
Can we
That
not
shit's
bring that up?
wild.
Can we not bring that up?
If you think that like all this shit was crazy, that's crazy. Just to
Seems
talk
kind
to
of
him.
mild compared to that.
She
Like he's talking to a fucking he's switching personalities and shit over there.
That's my
gods
god.
that do need-
It's a god.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
what-
just saying.
I figured it'd be easier if he explained it than me explaining it, because I'm not good at explaining things.
That's good delegation. That's a good way to
You're good at talking, though, Trail. I will say.
good
You are good
delegation.
at talking.
Oh, I know how to talk. I just don't know how to explain.
What?
Yeah, no, it tracks.
Okay, that tracks.
That tracks.
I
I mean, I'll pay you. I pay Jin a platinum.
What?
I don't really worry about money that much.
Oh,
Never seen you pay Jin.
well, then do it for the greater good. We're gonna go do some stuff. Probably things.
I mean,
I would just like to
I
help
mean,
if we
we're
have to
gonna go
fight a
help
hag.
her. We're gonna go help her eventually. Fight her hag, or whatever, stealing children. That's a
Wait,
good
so-
cause.
Are they gonna follow us to your parents' house?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stay behind. I'm gonna stay at the bar.
Well, we're not leaving quite yet.
For the record,
Why are you?
your parents do not live in Aljif. You'd have to travel to
I-
another
I
city
know,
that is
I
weeks
know.
away.
I'm
unless you-
not mentioning this. I know.
Okay.
I know.
Never mind. Never mind. I thought they lived here. Or
N-
something.
No.
Drew, you would know that if he's a Winterlight kid and you know of Valxis, you know that
I
like
lived in
no
the capital.
Winterlight lives outside of the capital.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're not in the capital. You're like, if you were to travel on foot or cart, it would take weeks to get to the capital.
Okay.
Right, to my parents' house. So
Why'd you say it like that?
I
didn't do that.
fucking
They're not your
castle, Drell.
Yeah, it's not a house, man. It's like it's a
I
castle.
don't live in a house. I live in a fucking castle.
Even in an estate is like downplaying where he
Look,
lives.
sorry, I haven't heard of you before.
another blow to his ego.
One blow after the other, guy.
Mary, what are you doing throughout all this? And Ben, what are you doing? Because both of you have been pretty quiet.
Just sipping and listening.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
Mary's like
Just
swirling her
glancing
juice
at.
Okay.
Sorry.
and just kind of like listening, like wide-eyed to everything. Just like they're gonna help me, and I'm going with them. They don't, even if they don't like it.
What were you about to say, Ben?
I was glancing at
Kilo?
Kilo every once in a while.
Ben, make an insight check.
An insight check.
Okay.
20.
With a 20, you notice that, like, there's an internal battle kind of going on with Kilo right now, where he's like, it's almost like he's struggling between deciding if he wants to, like, it's almost like he wants to go, but he's also afraid to go. Like, there's fear in his in him denying the request. Like, a little bit of residual, like, caution. It's not just that he's like, nah, you know, I don't care about money. I gotta work. He's kind of just like, no, I don't need money. Like thinking of an excuse, like trying to come up with a reason as to why he can't.
You guys seem like you can handle it pretty well. I don't know.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest.
Also, with that insight check, Ben, because you're kind of watching him, you also know he was totally lying about not seeing the type of magic you guys did at the table. That was like a bold-faced lie. When he was like, "Yeah, you guys do all this crazy stuff I've never seen before." Like he's lying. He's seen that kind of stuff before very easily.
I genuinely don't think we can handle a hag.
Yeah, I don't either. And you fought one before, so it'd be stupid for me not to ask you to come with us. And hags are, I mean,
I don't think the 5 of us could, but maybe the 7 of us could. Especially with you there, with the experience, I think it would help a lot.
I mean, wait, Mary, are you a fighter?
Do you think would be
she's
advantageous?
I think it would be
she just knows
advantageous.
parlor tricks. She
No.
just casts light,
Just-
and
yeah.
can
You,
track people. So,
you-
I don't
I
expect.
mean,
her to
Jin just
fight.
said
I resent
Jin
that.
just said 7, so I was under the
What did you
assumption.
say,
we
Mary?
just met. We just met. I resent that. I can fight.
Ooh,
Why are you
Valk's
making
made
assumptions like that,
enemy.
Baxus?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Valk's
Ooh.
She'll remember that.
Minus.
Minus
This
reputation.
is a telltale game.
Mary
like
will
Mary will
remember
remember
that.
that. Yeah.
And her little spider just kind of crawls on her shoulder.
But
Okay.
oh,
You guys see a tarantula
Interesting.
crawl out from under her hair and like sort of perch up on her shoulder.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Jesus.
Oh,
What
Dude,
the
you
fuck?
got a bug
You've got
on
something.
you.
There's a spider on
Oh,
your
him?
shoulder.
Is this food?
Him. That's Basil.
Oh, that's your pet.
Basil.
That's Basil.
Okay.
That's your pet.
He's
That's cool.
he's further for them to be able to picture him. He's a rose-toed tarantula, so his little toes are
Ooh.
pink, but he's
Yes.
a lightish gray instead of a brown.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh,
He's got little
cool.
pink toes, and some gray little furs, little spood.
Yee.
That's your pet?
That's sick.
That's Basil.
But that's
Hey,
your
Basil.
pet.
Basil can help too. He can do things.
You actually
Actually,
see that when she finishes the he can do things, the little tarantula takes one of its front legs, like raises it up and waves at you guys, and then puts it back down.
That is adorable.
I hate that. Right.
What? Yeah, I
You
mean,
want to hold him? And she's
Really?
gonna
Aye.
like, bring him up to his face.
I'll hold him, and Jin will like slip his hand under.
You don't even need to slip
Right.
your hand under it. As you move your hand towards hers, he leaps out of her hand into yours, and then like cocks. Like a spider can't really cock its head, or tarantula can't really cock its head, but if it could, it's like giving you an eyes, and you swear to God, it smiles at you.
What the
Good job.
fuck you
Basil.
do to teach this?
the fuck you do to teach this?
I don't
This
teach him.
thing's
I don't
pretty
control him.
sick.
He has
And
his
Jin
own
like
rules.
tries to turn his hand upside down to see if it'll crawl.
And she's
through
gonna
Oh,
it.
catch him when he falls.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
It's a
He
tarantula.
doesn't know what you're doing. You go to flip your hand, and he like falls, and like almost like a cat lands on its feet, turns and lands in Mary's hand.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't. I just thought it would stick.
He's a tarantula. They don't climb super well.
Oh.
I should know that.
Right.
Only when Fae fiends
Come
undead.
on,
Fae
Jin.
fiends undead, not arachnids, not arachnids.
Not a-
That's just not my thing. That's not my thing.
So, what are we doing?
Well,
Just go to the-
while each of your characters thinks about what you guys are doing, and if you guys want to sit here and discuss it while we're in our break, you can do so. We're going to take a break and come back in 13 minutes, so 20 past the hour for everyone, wherever you are. 20 past the hour is when we're going to come back. We're going to take a break, and everyone can go to the bathroom, get drinks, stretch their legs, do whatever they got to do. And, yeah, we'll be back.
Sounds good.
Burp.
Okay. See ya.
I don't-
Okay, see ya. Is that the new one? Yeah. I'm gonna slap Drew. You're trying to not go with the party.
Wait, I'm not here.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Oh
a shame.
fuck.
Okay.
That's a shame. I was about to come back, but Noah's not here, guys. Sorry.
Shit.
Nar, nar.
Shit.
Oh no,
Yeah.
clear
Clear,
the
nar.
condensation.
Ema.
Emma, clear.
And for the Bobby,
Ema.
nar.
No.
No.
Nar.
Sorry, we came back a couple
Nar.
minutes late. We were talking about Moon Knight. So you guys are sitting in this bar. You
Or
finished
were
your
we?
drinks. You're trying to figure out what your strategy is, what your plan of action is, where you're going, what you're doing, what's the reason behind everything. Coincidences, are they coincidences? So be it. What are you guys doing?
I slam back the few drops at the bottom of my cup and I say, "All right, I'm going."
Man, that
That was
papaya
all it
juice.
took?
That papaya juice hit, dude.
What's that?
I'm going. Fine.
Going with us?
Off the papaya
You're
juice?
going or you're leaving here?
I'll go with.
Yeah, it's a good question, Ben.
Yes. Okay, what kind of hack?
Awesome.
So you fought one of those verhags, right?
Yeah.
Was it scary? Just be honest.
When you have enough people that are decent at what they do, it's not so bad. But it wasn't fun.
Did anyone die?
No.
The hag did.
Well, the hag did, obviously, but yeah. Well, I mean, hey, look, he's got a good track record, guys. He's got.
That's a good track record.
That's
I
a
mean,
great track
not
record.
not having anyone die is good.
You know, that's 1v0 against that hag. So
Yeah, better than what Valix's has done so far.
I was still in
What do you
Valkyrie.
mean?
What?
What's that mean?
Whoa! Why did he just catch a stray? What was that?
What was that?
What?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
Didn't
Sure.
you knock me out?
There's
Oh,
a
yeah, you
knockout.
did.
Knock
do
you
that.
out.
No, you did.
I nearly killed you.
You nearly killed him.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
So what
Yeah,
he's
whoops.
saying, what he's saying is,
Uh,
while
we should
while
clarify,
Kilo's 1-0,
on
you're
accident.
0-1.
Kilo, Mary,
Huh.
we should clarify, was an accident.
It was an accident.
For actually, was it the no? Second
First
town that
big fight.
first big fight.
Third
Yeah.
town you were in.
Third town.
we're in.
Belloc, Hedron, Setrock.
Right.
Uh-oh. Noah froze.
Excuse me.
So we gotta. How the fuck do we get to the Empire from here?
Valxis.
The Empire?
You're in the Empire.
We're in that.
Well, like to your
We're in the-
castle. Sorry.
Well, it's
Noah's dead, and he's back.
about a couple weeks north out of the city. Or we take an airship and we get there faster.
Is that
It takes
possible?
about how long does it take in an airship? Like a day, 2, 3?
Like 2.
Or it'd be like 2 days by airship.
I've never been on an airship. That'd be cool.
The kois
Are
are
those
really cool.
expensive?
He'll cover you. Don't worry.
Yeah, is it like
Yeah, Valixis has money. Don't worry.
Yeah, I do have money. I'm rich.
Wow. Wow. Oh, okay.
I am quite literally cousin to the next king, so
Here he goes.
it's pretty great. I love living. My life is great. Well, never mind. Anyway, we could go like from like a koi fish that like flies in the air. They're really cool.
What are you
I know,
eating
I know.
now?
What are you eating
Lips of
now?
a
What did you
couple.
Do you
order?
not? There's literally street cars all outside. Like
Every
they
single
literally
time you
sell
guys are in the
everything.
middle of a conversation, fucking Valxis just like walks outside, goes to a street vendor, orders a piece of food, and then walks back in and starts eating it in front of you.
not even
I
ordering,
didn't.
It's just like
I didn't
it's
even
straight up
notice
just
you were this
dropping
much
the
of a
coins and then
foodie,
just
yeah.
taking it.
Like homie just keeps like chewing with his mouth, talking with his mouth full, and it's like, what are you eating?
I got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
They just have those on the street.
Sorry.
Just PB.
It's
My
a
bad.
fried PB&J in this
It
universe.
is,
Let's
no,
be
it's-
honest.
yes.
It's a fried jelly and peanut butter.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's an FJ in PB.
Ooh, fuck.
Yo, it's pretty good.
Sounds sick.
Fried peanut butter and jelly
Is that-
are actually bomb. They're delicious.
Is that the local cuisine?
I don't think this is local. I think this is just someone. I mean, it could be local.
I've never seen one in my
It's
life.
just some guy with
I
like a
pull one out of my
booth.
pocket and I hand it to her.
You guys are in like a kind of a cafe. You grabbed a second one and had it in your pocket.
They had
Just
a
like
pocket sandwich.
Just a pocket
I don't
sandwich.
know.
Just gonna
Yeah.
grease it.
So you know what? Valxis just pulls a totally fried jelly and peanut butter. I'm saying it backwards because that's the way he said it. Jelly and peanut butter sandwich, and just hands it over to Mary.
And she takes it like just willingly. She's just like,
Huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
I
get a
can't
bite
believe
though?
you
I want to
actually
try.
pulled out a...
Do you have another one?
Yeah, you have another one?
I can
Wait,
share.
where's the vendor?
You guys look out. You guys look out from the cafe, and there's just like a guy across the street who's like got these like metal tongs and is dipping a sandwich in oil.
My.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let me just get a
It's literally
bite.
right there.
Let me just get a
There's
bite, I
literally
guess.
just
I don't
right
really
there.
want
I
to
pulled
buy
that
one.
platinum back out.
Mary's gonna take a bite out of the
Did
center
you say
of
you
it.
pull the platinum back out, Kilo?
What
Yeah,
the
just staring at
fuck?
it like, ooh, I can get one.
Who are you? Why did you just take a bite out of the center?
Is that not how you're
I'm
supposed
not
to
gonna
eat
eat the
this?
money. I'm gonna go get one.
Wait, how? No,
Are
did
you
you like
feral?
fold? Did you
No.
like fold the sandwich and then like bite, or did you just like?
No. Yeah, she folded it and took a bite like a duck, like a
She
backwards
folded it and then
taco.
took a bite out of the center so that when you unfold it, there's now a hole in the
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah.
Drell
yeah.
takes off. Drell just bites off one of the corners. Guys, I really don't see what the
Guys,
problem
it's
is.
one of the most delicious things you've ever tasted. PB&J's are already like a top tier
Jin will
sandwich.
bite off of the other
And
corner.
this is a strawberry jam, not grape. If you're a grape jam person,
Oh
grape
my.
is like a subpar jam. This
Strawberry.
is a strawberry
Oh,
jam,
fuck.
PB&J. This is like,
Fuck.
and it's like it's
Mary's
not
allergic.
No.
Sheesh.
Kidding. Like, oh no, this was amazing.
And it's and, you know and
Everyone's
it's
can't fix that.
preserves, so it's got like little chunks of strawberry in it too.
Oh.
Like oh,
Oh my
the
goodness.
peanut butter's all melty because it's fried.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's delicious to all of you. I mean, unless you want to go get your own instead of a pocket one.
That was
I'm
good
good
enough
by
for
him.
me.
Kilo, you go up to the guy. Are you using the platinum to try to buy one?
No, I'll use the other stuff I had.
Okay. So you
I just remembered I had a lot of money now.
you put a
So I can just buy
you put a
things.
gold. You don't have a ton, but you put a gold on the counter, and he gives you like 8 silver back. So you basically
Hell
paid
yeah.
2 silver for it. And he looks at you, and then just slides you a second one too, because he's like just a big guy,
Hell yeah.
big guy.
So I'm just counting off 4 silver just because.
yeah.
I'm assuming now we're all outside, right?
Sure. If you followed Kilo as he went to go get fried PB&Js.
I mean, yeah.
So
I've never had a
I
fried
would assume we
PB&J,
step
and
out
it sounds
because if we're
so
getting
good
fried
though.
PB&Js. It does, dude. That sounds fire.
dude, fried PB&Js are great. I can't wait until October.
I've
Where
never
the
had
fuck
one.
do we go to get an airship around here?
I point at the giant tower.
Where there's tons of airships coming and going.
I go
Whoa.
there.
How do we get up there?
I point down.
I hope
at
there
the
are
base of it, and I
stairs.
go there.
What is that?
It's an airport.
Are there stairs? How many stairs?
Is there like
Lot.
Or is there like an
a magical
elevator,
elevator or
or-
something?
It is like a
Oh.
pulley system type elevator that
Yeah,
that
there's
like
probably a
you're like you
fantasy
activate a lever
elevator.
and gears start turning.
I step on the pressure plate in the middle, and then it automatically goes up.
I hope there's not
Yes.
a like a driver for the elevator. So we
Are
don't
there
have to
safety
figure it out.
rails?
You're in like a cage when you go up the elevators.
Oh god, she's afraid of heights.
Now, now,
is it
yeah.
okay? I mean, yeah. I mean, there's safety measures, of course. We can't just have people falling off of a skyscraper.
Are you
I
gonna
would
be
hope
good on
not.
this airship then?
Yeah, I should be fine.
This is 2 days of being up in the sky.
I mean, I've never flown.
I
Oh,
mean,
just
neither.
I think it's okay.
All right,
Just-
so
Okay.
We'll all just stand in the center because I haven't flown either.
You're afraid of being up high too?
None
No,
of
I
you
just-
have
Have I ever
flown
flown
besides
an airship?
Valxis before.
I just don't want to be on this thing. It doesn't seem
So
safe.
Ben has never been on an airship.
You've never been on an
Totally safe.
airship.
It's totally safe.
I'm
when
sure an
were
elevator
airships
is safe.
invented?
Within your memory span. They're just
So
they've
within
just always
my
been a rich
lifetime.
thing. A rich thing or a trade thing. Within
A
your current
privilege.
hundreds and hundreds of years lifetime, the utilization of broomstone and the sort of domestication of these giant flying koi has occurred, but never been something you either had interest in or accessed. because you never accepted reward for anything you ever did, so you never really had money, so you never really... You kind of just wandered. So no, Ben has never been on an airship.
Right. Is there anything else we would like to do in the city before we?
Hey, do you need to say goodbye to that guy you work with, man?
He'll be fine.
I like you. I like you, Kilo. Yeah.
Probably should at least like tell him you're leaving.
He
Fuck
probably
that, let's
won't even
just
remember
go.
I was gone. Or I was there. So like,
You've been here for 5 months.
Well, you should go get your last day of payment.
I haven't
right? Like,
been
you should
here
go
for
He
get-
just got a
that
fucking
long.
platinum, dude. Who gives a fuck?
no, I'll go talk to
I
him.
did give him a platinum. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, you
man.
can pay him too, Valxis, can't you?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, he's a bodyguard.
I go talk.
You
to
said you'd pay him another platinum.
Yeah.
So
You
you guys
said
going
you-
to the masonry?
Yeah,
Where's
I
Kilo?
go
Are you going
talk
by
to
yourself,
him.
or is everyone following him?
I'll go with
him.
Kilo.
I'll go along, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Or we'll go as a group.
Everyone follows Kilo to the masonry, where
We all stand outside.
Fedime is inside, and you see that he so he must have finished whatever was being worked on with that post while you guys were getting drinks and stuff, and you see him like slowly, like with a tiny little baby hammer, just like chiseling away at like what's probably a passion project, but he's making the way that someone would make a ship in a bottle, except for he has a piece of stone in a bottle, and he is chiseling the stone inside the bottle with a tiny hammer and a tiny chisel, and whenever like pieces break off, he like slowly tilts it and lets the powder and pieces fall out so it stays clean on the inside.
What the fuck?
It's some like fucking batshit crazy stuff. Like normally making a ship in a bottle is like,
What the fuck?
yeah.
Did it make?
All right, yeah. Oh, Kilo. How were your drinks? Are you wasted?
No, I got.
No, he got
guys.
juice.
Oh.
Pretty good.
I know.
They're about to order
Okay.
more, actually.
Oh, okay. I will get some juice.
Is the bridge done?
I mean, do you mean that pillar? Yeah,
Yeah.
very much so. I mean, you were most of the way through it.
Is there any more to do on it?
I mean, there's always more to do. There's always ways to improve it. We'll always have work to do.
Is there anything you need me for?
As my apprentice who works with me?
Do you need me for it, though?
Are you quitting?
Yeah, he's quitting.
Yeah, I'm quitting.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
probably gonna be gone for a while.
Oh. And you see he gets like really sad. And he's
Oh.
like,
I might come back.
he goes,
I might come back.
no, I understand. I didn't think
shit.
pushing you towards
Oh,
making friends would.
jeez, man.
And he wipes a tear out from under his eye. I didn't think it would.
Aw.
It's like my.
Dude.
It's like you're my son, and you've all grown up. It's only been 5 months. I didn't get to. No, this is good. This is good. I've been hold on, and he like goes into another room, like a back room that you know is like his office, and you hear like stuff moving around in this back room. You guys just gonna wait?
Yeah, we're gonna just wait.
Okay. He comes back out with a pouch and goes, I knew eventually you'd probably leave. I thought it would be when you go start your own masonry business and we'd expand the franchise, but it's, different paths in life. I'll just have to find another apprentice to pass it on to. Here, this is for you. I saved up some coin from our jobs that I thought is sort of like a commission for the work you did, and hopefully that'll help you on your way, be able to afford rooms and all sorts of things. You know what I mean?
You don't have to do this.
No. This is your commission. You did the work to get this. This is. When anytime someone tipped and you did good work, I put it aside in a pouch for you. If anything, I was technically robbing you until you were leaving.
Okay.
Oh.
And he passes this pouch over to you and puts it in your hand, and he's got these tiny old man hands that he's like just dropping this shaky.
And he's
shaking
super
a little
short,
bit.
right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, I kneel down and give him a hug.
He goes, oh, you're crushing me a little bit. Just hold on, it's okay.
Oh God.
You know what? My back needed that. Thank you. And he hugs you back.
That's funny.
He 1 second. I need to check one thing before I continue this conversation.
That was so sad.
Yeah. Just so you guys are all aware, he's a dwarf. Like he's an old dwarf.
He's a little old dwarf.
Yeah, little
So
dwarf
he's
man.
super old.
Yeah.
So he's like
he's
super duper old,
like
yeah.
wrinkly. His hands are shaking a little bit, but he's got like stubby fingers. So he's got this tiny pouch. He puts it in your hand. You give him the hug, and he's like, okay. Little Kelo's all grown up. Granted, I never saw you when you were a child, but still, I wish my kids.
I might come back.
I wish my
Who
kids
knows?
were in the
This might
family
not be
business.
permanent. I
Hey,
just
if
met
you
these
do
guys.
see one of the boys, tell them old Paws is looking for someone to take over the business.
Sure.
You know that he has 2 sons that decided that stonemasonry like wasn't their speed, and like had gone off. So yeah, and he goes, okay. Hey, you all take good care of him. If I find out one wrinkle on his trunk has been injured, then I will take a chisel and make a statue out of you.
Thank you?
A hero
That's not a
statue?
good thing. I will
Awesome.
literally chisel into your body.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
no,
thought you
that's-
meant in the sense of you'd make
That's,
us
that's sort of like
Yeah.
a threat.
Oh, it's a threat.
That's like a
No.
threat, not
It's
like
a
that I'm gonna.
threat.
Yeah.
No, it
Do it.
sounded like you were
I've seen
gonna
it.
like give us a gift.
Why would I give you a gift if you let Kelo get hurt?
Sorry, we won't let anything happen to him.
You better not.
All right, goodbye.
All right, let's head out.
Oh, okay. Farewell. Safe travels.
Bye.
Make sure to stay warm. he goes back to
God,
chiseling his little thing, and he's like crying inside the shop.
Oh.
Damn.
So sad.
He like really likes you.
Yeah. He
Well,
treated
new
me pretty
family,
well.
huh? And then Jin pats him on the back and keeps walking.
Yeah. Let's go. Here we go.
You guys continue on to the tower.
Yeah.
Yep. You guys continue on to the tower. I wasn't gonna make that easy for you. You can't just go, yeah, I quit. See you later, man. Have fun, and then just walk away.
No, I know.
So you guys head to the base of the tower. You actually see that these like elevator cages definitely can't fit all of you in one. You'd probably have to take 2 trips, especially with a giant elephant.
Can I?
Trying to say.
Oh, wait, hang on here. Oh,
I'll go first.
Yeah, Drew.
I'll do my gem flight, and I'll just get my wings, and I'll fly up there really quickly.
You guys see,
Oh.
Drell has been in this super noble clothing lately. He just fucking like suddenly segmented sapphire wings just shoot out of his back. They don't tear his clothes or anything. And he just and flies straight up at his normal speed, which if he's dashing, he gets to the top of it in less than 12 seconds.
Oh my god, I forget I'm very, very fast.
Drell just has something against you today, Valxis. He's just showing you up left, right, and center.
Yeah. Holy
Wait,
fuck,
are you saying
bro.
you can't do that?
No, he can't do it like
I
him.
can't do it as fast.
He can't do it like him. Let's not even as fast. He can't do it like him.
I mean,
Alright,
now he's
let's
just gonna
take
have
the
to
elevator.
wait up. Now he's just gonna have to wait up. There.
He is gonna wait for us.
Homie
up
said he
there,
didn't
huh?
like heights and then just flew up there by himself.
Yeah.
I didn't look. No, I don't like the idea of being on the airship.
Oh.
I mean, I'm indifferent when I go, so whoever doesn't
I
want
love
to
how
ride
you
with
get
who.
one use of that.
I know, it's stupid for a minute.
Yeah.
I will step onto the lift.
Okay.
You
Who's
wanna
getting
go
on the lift?
first, Valxis, you can
Alright,
go
get on the
first.
lift.
Okay. Valxis, Aphelion.
I'll also get on the lift.
Okay. I'd say that would be enough people then to have another group
Okay.
take another lift. It takes you guys take about it takes like 3 minutes of riding the lift to get up
Just
there. It's
realized.
a very long lift because it's a very tall tower. And Drell's
Oh.
just at the top, like just at
What
the
did
top.
we just? What did
I
we
know
just
what
do?
you just did.
Jin,
Betting
what did we
kilos
just
and
do?
stuff.
And it's oh god.
You're about to see. I know. That's why Jane was like, I'm indifferent with what happens.
So
Wait,
you
what?
guys get to the top. You get out.
this
Drell,
You're about to
Drell's
see.
waiting right there, and you see
Who
like
gets
a
out?
couple. The three that took the lift. So Aphelion, Valxis, Mary get out of the lift. Oh, and Jin.
Jesus.
And then I'd say
No,
Ben. No,
no,
wait,
Jin
Jin,
just
you're
takes
still at the
the lift.
bottom, right?
It's Jin,
Yeah.
it's Jin, Ben, and Kilo.
Yeah, so Aphelion, Valxis, and Mary get up top, and they open the cage gets opened, and you see that there's like guards up here, who are like just sort of like eyeing Drell up and down, and they have their weapons like in their hands, but not fully drawn, just like being cautious of this dude who just flew up here in a second.
Right. Sorry.
With us.
He's with me.
And one of the
Did he
guards looks and
scare ya?
goes, "No, he didn't scare us, but." Bandits have been raiding airships in the Empire. We need to be careful. Someone flies up here, especially someone we've not seen before, and we're supposed to expect that he's with a Winterlight. We didn't know.
You look like a bandit.
Insight.
True.
I want to know.
Does he
I
look
want
like
to
a
know if
bandit?
he's
I don't know.
lying.
He's wearing extremely wealthy clothes, and he's
I wanna
made
know-
of gems. Who knows?
Oh,
What if he just
I'm
bedazzled his
offended.
scales?
I want to know if he's lying about being scared.
I'm
Sure, make an insight
offended.
check.
I take out a crowbar. No, I'm kidding.
He is a little scared of a man who just flew up here, like at the speed of sound.
She's gonna
Like-
look at him and look him up and down and be like, "I sure am glad your pants are brown."
He's not. He's not that scared, but yeah, he looks at you with like a curious eye and goes,
That's very good.
"Still,
got the right idea. He's
still,
wearing
random
brown
man
pants."
flying up here. He could have stolen every sapphire on that body and then just
What?
put it on his scales. We don't know. I've never seen someone like this before.
What? You can't.
Noble clothing.
I try
Are
to
you
take
saying
off
you
the
think he
sapphire.
bedazzled himself?
That's what I said.
I try to take off a sapphire. You can't. You can't.
How hard are you trying?
It's very hard.
Strength check.
You can't. You can't.
Oh god. I thought it was me that did that. I was like, wait.
Yeah, I mean, nothing comes off, but like, it's kind of like one of those things where if a person tried to claw themselves hard enough, they could draw blood.
Ooh.
Where like you go to try to pop a sapphire off and you like hear a crack and stop.
Ooh.
Ow.
Oh.
Jeez.
See, I can't, is what you kind of like. And he goes, okay, at least you're with the winter. What happened to your horns? Is he contagious? Are we all going to turn into sapphires?
No. We ran into
At this point, the lift is getting to the bottom for Kilo, Ben, and Jin.
we ran into a sapphire dragon and saved it. And then she gave us spoons. So now he's a dragon. born,
Spoons.
And I have sapphires for my home.
Give us spoons.
Weren't you supposed to just be going south to play music?
Yeah, I got a little homesick.
Dude, how does everyone know about that?
Because it was a
Are you
winter
fucking
light
kidding me?
leaving the Empire!
I'm the first winter light to leave.
Well, at least the first winter light to go into the Dithronian kingdom.
Exactly.
Did you say you just got a wait, what was your reasoning?
Homesickness.
Homesickness got you to save a dragon.
Well, okay, so it's a little bit of that. It was a little bit of there's a lot that has happened in the last 3
You know what? Your winter light?
You'll
none
hear,
of my business.
You'll hear about
None
it
of
in
my
a song when
business.
I make it.
I will probably hear about it from my superiors, but none of my business. And he turns and goes, just make sure he's not in the way of
You
the
don't-
koi or the other ship, so he
not-
might get burned up in the magic.
Do you not listen to my music?
How would I listen to your music?
Have you never been like? Fair enough.
Do you see someone playing your music up here somewhere?
Are you up here every day for 24 hours?
When
a day?
it's my shift? When was the last time you did a performance in the Empire at Algif?
When was the last time I did it?
You don't, because it's a merchant city.
Oh, well, it's a merchant city. Why would I?
Oh.
Exactly, so do I listen to your music?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, you have an ego on you.
Yes, he does, right?
Of course I do.
He thinks everyone listens to his music. What if I'm not?
He
What if I
thought
don't
I-
even like music?
I
What if
don't
I'm not a
even know who he
music
was.
guy?
Are you
I
saying
don't
you
even
don't
know-
like music?
I'm saying I don't know because I haven't heard much.
You've never heard music?
Never.
Would you like me to play for some music?
I
for
can
you?
No,
play
I
it.
don't. I have a job
should.
to do.
We can
and
start a
I am
band right here
maintaining-
on this platform.
What is happening? And there's another guy who's just standing there, just like full gobsmacked, like, what? What is?
Sorry, we're waiting for the
It's-
other half of a party.
This isn't in my job description. We are. You're not dangerous. You're a winterlight. About your business, Captain Fawn will be waiting for you on her ship.
That's the koi.
Do you not know what ship you've ridden on?
I know. Which ship did I ride on? I rode on the koi, did I not?
He doesn't know what ship you ride on. He just knows that Captain Fawn is waiting.
Was I supposed to make a reservation for this?
No.
Was I supposed to like tell us any? I just get on a I can just get on a ship.
No, Captain Fawn is waiting for you on a ship, is what he said. Her one is over there,
Thank you.
and he points, and it is one of the koi ships.
All right, thank you.
You know who Captain Fawn is,
I know.
and she's not fond of you.
Oh,
She's kind of like, the instrumentalist is on my ship. Oh, I got a card. What am I? His fucking bus boy, bringing him to every performance. I'm like his roadie. She hates where she's been relegated.
Tell him.
But you
Tell
also should be a little confused as to why there is a ship waiting for you.
Go off, Queen.
Just saying, it's weird to you that
I'm
there's a
not
ship waiting for you because you
I
didn't ask
know,
anyone.
I know
Yeah.
why.
Well,
We all know.
Kelo, Ben, and Jin, you guys would have been up at the top at this point. Like, this is when you guys would have gotten up.
Jin would have sat in between them.
Yeah, and Kilo's kind of like squishing you a little bit.
Yeah,
Like, you
Jin's just
squished in a little
chilling
bit?
like this. He's just like,
Yeah.
oh, this is a tight squeeze, huh?
Yeah.
It's like real hot.
Kelo, you've never been in one of these, even though you've been in the city for 5 months.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay,
It doesn't bother me not that much.
cool. You guys get to the top. You see the others talking to a guard, or 2 guards actually.
Are we good here? What?
Oh,
The
hi.
fuck?
Yes. Right. We're on, and I point to the ship, and I go, we're on that one.
You
Alright,
make
let's
a
go.
everyone make a perception check. No advantage. Only advantage is Aphelion.
Oh, I got a 19.
I got something
14.
in my eye.
Wow.
Oh.
Why was yours?
Why does it say 2.0?
Yeah. Why is it 2.0? Why did it roll with
2.0.
advantage or disadvantage?
I don't know. I'm trying the app.
What is Perception 2.0?
Oh, you're
Is
doing
there a
the
new?
app. Okay.
Is there
E20 plus
Perception
2.0.
just dropped.
I mean, I guess plus
I
2.
think it's because it's a +2.
yeah,
It's just
maybe.
new contact lenses.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of you didn't roll, Valxis?
Am I making a perception
Yeah,
check?
everyone.
Oh, I thought it was
Oh.
everyone first.
Everybody making perception checks.
Okay.
Kelo and Drell, you two. Oh, and Aphelion, you 3 hear one of the guards as he turns mumble. Fucking nobility goes out and brings back strays.
Anyway, so our
The
ship
3
is
of you heard that. No one else
Yeah.
did.
What the fuck?
What?
right.
I mean,
Let's go see the bunks, man. Let's go check out the rooms. And Jin starts
their
walking off quickly.
Drell kind of,
Jin, hold. I'll grab onto Jin real fast and go.
Huh?
a second.
And he's looking back.
Drell goes wide. He's walking past and he like,
To the guard?
yeah.
You're shoulder checking the guard?
Yeah.
Stop
He immediately draws the sword and goes, "Hey!
oh boy.
What?
Watch where you're walking."
Hey, sorry, man.
It's a new body for him. I mean, it's the whole story behind it. He hasn't really had much
New
practice.
body.
Yeah, you don't care
why
though.
did
You
you
think I'm
lie?
contagious?
It's-
Like,
I asked if you were contagious.
oh.
yes.
Drell
Yo, what
walks
the-
closer.
Sorry.
What
He
the
holds the
fuck
sword right to
happened
your
while we were
face.
riding up?
He holds a sword right to your face.
I grab the sword and I disarm him.
Well,
You're gonna try to disarm him. Roll a strength check. You rolled an 18 plus 3.
Damn.
You go to grab the sword. What's your AC? He rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god!
It doesn't matter what your AC is.
No,
You go to grab his sword, and he like, instead of, so you go to grab it, and he pulls it away the other direction, and then flips it and slashes at your arm, and you take.
Oh, don't drink Boy.
You take 12 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
And he takes a step back and like gets in a stance and goes, "Watch
Let's get him.
yourself."
Let's get in between this.
And then he goes, "Winterlight, control your dog."
He's not a dog.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck is going on? What happened, man? We just came up the elevator.
Aphelion, you
Murder
saw
time!
him shoulder check the guard and then try to grab his sword. Aphelion, you saw everything.
Yeah. Drill just he's off with the
This
aggravation.
is the second time that Noah's just been like, "I'm gonna fuck up an NPC because they don't like because they're just not being super nice to him." First it was the kid, now it's this guy.
Fuck them.
It'll all fix itself. We just don't want to aggravate them right now because it's not a good time.
What the fuck happened, man?
There's a time and a place for everything, and right now it's not the time, Drail.
Corey.
Yep.
Can I telekinesis his sword away from his hands?
Oh.
Without him noticing that I'm using telekinesis?
Homie.
Well, you're not a sorcerer.
We're going to
So it would
jail.
be, okay, never mind. Myself.
Well, hold on.
Homie goes, we're going to jail.
You can try, because the thing is subtle spell allows someone to actually like automatically hide it. You can try to make a sleight of hand check for your verbal and somatics to be able to telekinesis.
I'm not good at sleight of hand.
Don't do that.
Don't you do whatever you want. That's what's
Nah, I'm good. I won't use
You're not doing it? Okay.
I won't
He's
use
not like continuing an attack on him. He just struck at someone who tried grabbing his sword.
Right.
So
It's like,
he's
come
doing
on,
the
Drell.
man is just doing his job.
Drell, come
And
on.
Drell's like, "I'm gonna fuck with this guy."
What the fuck happened?
And your puffy white sleeve, you have a gash along your arm that is currently like dripping a blue liquid, and the cloth itself is like cut open to the like all the way down.
Jin will walk by. He's like, "Come on, man, let's go." And as he grabs like the cut sleeve, he'll cast mending.
Okay. Now the
All right,
sleeve itself is becoming blue because like the sleeve is fixed. He's still bleeding.
I go when Jin pulls me.
Yeah.
Mary's gonna reach out and she's gonna use healing light.
Okay.
Hey, everybody's
Like,
dumping.
Are they walking away now or?
They're still there in their stance, the guard, like waiting for you guys to be like on your fucking way to your ship.
Yeah, Mary's gonna try
yeah.
and like kind of just like, can we go? I can help. Can we just move?
Yeah, we can.
Let's get the fuck on.
Please.
You guys start going
Talk
towards the
about
ship.
this
How
on the
many
ship.
how many d6 are you using towards this?
I'm gonna use 2.
Okay.
How do I roll that in?
Just type /roll space 2d6.
Can you say that again?
/roll space the number 2, the letter D, the number 6, without spaces there.
Gotcha.
Or you can click the fancy buttons on the left. You
Nice.
heal for 4 points.
I'm so bad.
You heal for 4 points of the 12. Your wound is closed, but it's still sore. You're not bleeding through your shirt anymore. And you don't
did my
see
best.
her do it, actually. You don't know what she did, but she did something and your wound healed after she said she can help.
Well,
You're welcome.
thanks.
You guys make your way towards your ship?
Yeah.
Did anyone
Okay.
hear what that guy said under his breath?
You did.
What did you say?
I heard it, and I wasn't gonna act on it because we just needed to get a move on. I don't need. We don't need every.
What did you say?
It was more of just like an insult to the rest of us, and Valks is like bringing home strays. We didn't need to act on it impulsively. I really didn't see a need for that, but apparently Trail did.
Yeah, I'm
Very
kind of
impulsive. Drell, you're
kind of
very
with Ophelia
impulsive.
on this one,
Sometimes
man.
it's good. Sometimes, most of the
guys-
time, it's bad.
You guys go to the ship. And let me just have a word with him real fast.
Also, who cares what he says?
I am
We're gonna
te-
make.
I
Exactly!
I technically do know his superior, so I can.
Yeah, we have a
I
higher
can-
job
I
than he
can
does.
do
We get
some
paid
stuff.
more than him. Fuck this guy.
Exactly. So yeah, I point to the ship. I go, just head over there. Say, wait, don't get on the ship just yet. Wait for me because they're probably gonna ask who you're with, and of course me. Or just say my name. If they let you on, they let you on. I don't care. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
You want to go by yourself? Or you want me to like
Oh,
come
don't,
with?
I'm just gonna talk. I'm just gonna talk to him. Don't worry. I'm not gonna like do anything.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, Valxis is a good talker.
Are you separating from the party?
Motherfucker.
I will be right back. I'll be right back.
Mary,
Back
can you
in a
do that
jiffy.
tooth thing just so we can, make sure everything's okay?
If you want me
I'm
to,
literally
I can.
going to be in view of you. Like I'm not going to like disappear behind.
It's good for 10 miles.
Just go to the ship.
All right, man. All right, man. Jin pats him on the back for good luck, and as he pats him on the back, he'll give him guidance.
Okay.
The next minute. Ooh.
You got a minute to use that guidance.
All right, cool. I will jaunt over
Mm-hmm.
to the guy who called.
Who
me
has
gods,
sheathed
and
his sword at this point once you guys started
No,
walking away?
Look, sorry about that. He sometimes just has a little bit of a temper. And, can get the best of him.
I understand you're a Winterlight. You don't get to have your friends flying up and causing disturbances at a port in the Empire. Just because your cousins have power doesn't mean you do. Not every Winterlight is invincible. I can have you and your friends arrested. I'm not doing that out of a courtesy. He tried to disarm a guard.
You're right. You're right.
Captain Fawn is waiting.
Thank you.
And he turns to go continue his patrol of the port.
Turn around and go back.
Okay.
How'd it go?
Guys, Valxis did.
Well, you guys
Turning
kept
around.
walking the other way while he jaunted back over to the guy. You guys get outside the ship while Valxis is still back there, and you see a woman in this bright blue golden lined almost literally like a captain's vest, standing
Planet?
at attention, arms folded behind her back, a satyr who you can only assume is Captain Fawn. And she goes, "And who might be approaching my ship?"
I'm Jin. I'm
I'll
the
bow.
bodyguard of Valxis, Winterlight.
You're his
He's just-
bodyguard and he's not here?
You went to go talk to a guard.
You see her
Sorry.
Aphelion, you see her quickly eyes to the right, eyes back, and she goes, Aphelion, with your passive insight too, you can see that she's just testing to see how the people who guard Valxis Winterlight can handle themselves in a conversation. She knows he's over there. She's not stupid.
Yeah. I'll just keep watching.
She sees you running and it just doesn't turn her head at all.
They just told us to go over to the ship. I mean, we're just supposed to wait here. I don't know what's going on.
And who is to guard his body while you're here?
He told us not to come along. He said you'd all handle it, so they went to go talk to a guard.
He's the guard he's next to, preferably.
Blind loyalty.
Who's standing next
Noted.
to me?
I don't know
it's
who
like
is standing next to you. How are you guys standing?
We're like a friendship. Kind of.
Who is standing next to Ben? This is important to Ben.
I will be.
It's probably Aphelion. Honestly,
Okay.
it's yeah.
Okay, I'll lean
Base-
over
yeah.
to Drell.
Okay.
Perfect.
When people say bodies, do they mean like when you guard a body, is that in the case that they already die? Or do people refer to bodies in the sense that they're already living? Because in my case, well, am I a body?
Oh god, he's gonna
a
fuck with Drell right here, right
body.
now.
Am I a person with a body? And body in the sense that it is already dead.
Bro, what the fuck did you
Nice.
just
Are you intentionally trying to make it so only Drell can hear you?
Well, I'm like whispering.
Yeah,
I
club
mean,
hand,
you can have
just
me
in
roll
case,
for it if you
just,
want.
just in case anyone nearby, like if Mary's very attentive, whether she's paying attention, whether Aphelion. I feel like Aphelion can hear you. Mary heard the tail end of that, the very like the body being dead thing. Yeah, you hear it, Kilo. Everyone in the group hears it. Captain Fawn doesn't because he's like a good 6 or so feet in front of you guys, while like he's leaned over behind people, whispering. She knows you're whispering. She doesn't know what you're saying. Everyone in the group kind of like hears what Ben and Drell are talking about.
What are you talking about, Ben? What do you even mean?
Dude, now's not the time for philosophical shit, man. We're about to wait till we're on the ship.
Are you saying like you can't have a
Yeah, you get there now,
bodyguard?
Jin. I mean, Valxis.
Or,
Now
like-
you walk up. You walk up right as they're like, right as Drell's like, what the fuck did you just say?
He's gone for 2 seconds. It's just
Yeah.
I didn't. I like look at Drell. I go, I didn't miss anything, did I?
Dude, they're just they're just murmuring
Okay.
about shit back there.
Cool. Hello, Captain Fawn.
Valxis, nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again
Is
as
it?
well.
Can I roll an insight on that knife?
Are you guys are inciting? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's really good to see them.
Can I just already know that she's
Valxis, you knowing her well, I'll let you make it an advantage. Okay. Aphelion and Valxis, there's some sass behind that.
Some
Nice to see
animosity.
you again. Ben, she's nice to see him again. She's just a captain. She's a little stiff.
Like a cap apostrophe him?
No, she ain't
Captain?
a captain. She's captain.
Captain.
Captain
Captain.
Fawn.
Captain Fawn.
Captain?
Your sisters
Captain.
arranged for you to be shipped over back to the capital.
Told you,
Yeah.
sisters, they're crazy, man.
Shipped like a
Told you,
parcel.
Kilo.
The phrasing.
They did.
Short stint in the kingdom. It's just yesterday, it feels like, that I dropped you off in Belloc.
It was about 3 months ago.
Feels like it was just yesterday. Not long enough.
A lot's happened.
Hey, are you guys good? Like, what
Oh,
is
really? What has happened?
Chin.
Oh well, you see, we met these people
They are
that
not
were
good.
transporting.
Mhm.
Sorry,
Aphelion,
guys.
Aphelion,
Oh,
you were the
right.
only one who
You
like
had
really
soccer ball.
grabs like every one of her eye movements as she's like sort of analyzing all of you. You can tell this woman is like fucking like official, diligent, analytical, and analyzing each of you in depth every second.
Oh, and we're just a bunch of shitheads.
Yes.
I think
And when Ben
Valxis
started
wants to be
talking,
the
she
boss.
fucking like zoned in, and then obviously caught Valxis is like ahem, and is like,
Oh shit!
It was
Sorry.
a lot. I met some friends. Well, I point at I point at Kilo and Mary, and I go, well, these two, he's gonna be another bodyguard.
I wave with my
She-
trunk.
okay.
Hell yeah.
She nods her head
Just
very
a little
officially,
fucking-
not like a sup nod, but like a
asked for help with her family and a hag, so I decided that I
Dude.
would help.
okay. A feeling on
The
make a
rest
perception
of them,
check.
the rest of them, we've been traveling for the last 3 months, and
I'm your
trust
bodyguard
them a lot.
too, dude. What?
You're my friend, though.
Yeah,
My
see,
comfort is higher.
I told
Comfort is
you.
higher.
I told you. I told her before I was your bodyguard, and she's like, "Well, then how come you're not guarding him?" And I was like, "Well, he,
Aphelion?
said he handled it. And
perception
so
check.
find loyalty."
Oh.
I know. I'm just saying that's just our friendship. There's just loyalty.
Right. I can protect myself, and you
Well,
protect
exactly.
me. It's
Okay.
great.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I protect you sometimes.
Exactly.
I heal you a lot.
Exactly.
She
Right,
gave up
anyway.
on your back and forth so fast and started like looking around at other people in the group.
Mary sneezes.
Are we good to board?
Gesundheit.
Thank you. It's a little dusty.
Right.
She like looks around, like trying to like see if
Find
there's
the
dust,
dust.
and it's
Yeah,
like,
dude.
We're at an open airspace. How's there done?
You actually see she this is the first time she like gets out of her like held standing position, pulls out a finger and then wipes it across the side of the ship and goes, ship is clean.
Wow, you.
Yeah. Wow. If you don't.
Must just be me.
Right.
I think it might be.
She gives like a
Mary.
side smirk and then goes back to being like serious.
Oh, she doesn't.
Guys, I think we
Not
should
like
just
it.
look
Right.
out.
So
Are we
should just let Val just
departing?
do the talking.
when
Are you trying to depart? We're departing whenever you tell me to. This koi and this ship will stay
So,
here
like-
until you need to leave.
Let's go.
Is that what my
You've
sister's
been waiting here for 3 months.
No, I've not been waiting here for 3 months. I've been waiting here for 2 days.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, what?
wait.
Oh.
Well, we did
Oh.
get. Okay,
Oh.
that's fair. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Do
Yeah.
you
Sure. Let's
not
go.
think you're being watched?
I know I'm being watched.
Oh god.
We're being watched.
Where?
Where?
I'm gonna need you to roll a deception check, Ben. She just rolled a 19 on insight with a +4.
Where?
Check your pockets for teeth.
Check your pockets for
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies,
no
no whammies.
whammies.
Oh. Oh.
She absolutely.
Ooh.
Oh, she doesn't believe you. You were, dude. Everyone else is like, Ben. Of course we're being watched. Like, and she's like, eh. Like thinking you're just making a snide comment.
Well,
Right. Anyway. Yeah. Let's go. Sure.
She steps. She like does like a professional like
Pivot.
soldier pivot to like let you guys get on the ship.
Whoa.
I was really good at doing those in Boy Scout.
She does not like me at all.
Why?
I don't.
Mary's gonna try and mimic it and then get onto the ship.
The pivot.
Yeah.
Are you gonna board last so you're standing on the other side while everyone boards?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a. Wait, because you hold on. I need to. I think this is okay. I need to see something. You have something that makes this work easily, right? Or you just.
I think.
I think I need a performance check. I'm checking to see if there's something that'll make this like automatic, but I don't think it is.
I think I'm pretty good at performance.
Yeah.
Knock on wood. My rolls.
Yeah, just do a performance check.
Yeah.
Natural 20. You
That's
I think
you
you're pretty good at
watch her.
performances.
You watch her do this pivot, and you do a picture perfect, exact mirror opposite pivot, and stand directly across from her, holding yourself in the perfect stance the way she is. And she gives you like an eyebrow, and then a nod of approval, and then watches everyone board and goes, "After you, madam."
After me, and then she'll just skip on.
Yeah. And she goes.
There it is. There it is.
What the fuck was it?
She shakes her head and then just like follows after you in like a march. She's like fascinated in the best way, and she fully expected to just be pissed off at Valxis this whole time, and is like kind of pleasantly surprised at your attitude.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
it's playful in a way that she's not used to. So you board the ship and she follows after you. And she starts like barking commands at different individuals who are on this ship that are all like getting everything ready. You see one of them grapples off the ship and starts like patting the koi to be like, "Okay, buddy, we're going." Like, and you guys hear like a sudden like surge in magic, just a.
Oh, I am getting a view of this.
And
Straight
like
to the bow.
you
That's
guys
fair.
go down and you see
Yeah, it's a
these
front.
small, these big, not small, these massive like sort of koi fins that have just been like slowly going up and down in the air but not really moving, more just holding position, that have these mechanisms on them start to glow a bright blue, and then almost like jet engines but not as fierce, just when you guys start going forward, and then an immediate turn and going. It was facing south. It does a full turn north, and you guys are off. And the world has never moved so fast beneath you guys.
I'm
Like, this
kinda
is
just, like,
crazy.
staring off to the edge, just like.
I want to go to the. Or Mary
I have
wants
a
to go to the
question.
very
front of the ship and just like Titanic it.
Yeah, what's up, Ben? Mary J. specifically?
Wouldn't she technically be deleting commands?
Oh,
First aider? Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I didn't know every person in the military was a dog.
Oh god.
When they bark orders, they're not like, woof! Just fucking everyone in the military understands dog. Is that what you think barking orders? Sure, she bleats orders at her people, and she actually you go up to the front, Mary, to do like a Titanic or the Titanic thing, arms out, like to feel the wind, and you do that at first, and she goes, she like slowly marches up to you in step, whatever, and goes, you get a better view from the wheel.
Can I go to the wheel?
You can. Permission granted.
Where's the wheel?
Follow me. And she like leads you across the full deck up to the wheel, and you like look out and you see that it's set so it's at an angle where you can see everything in every direction. This thing doesn't have like sails because it doesn't need them, because the koi is doing a lot of the the movement. It knows it's being directed where to go. So you have this view out of the world that you've never seen before.
Mary's just gonna like stare,
Mhm.
just
And
wide-eyed.
she goes, have you been aboard a vessel before?
Is that what this is?
A vessel? It's a ship.
Vessel.
A vessel, a ship, anything that travels air, water.
Nope.
First time?
First time.
Then where did you learn to step in tone?
You
Really? Just now.
just now. He's like saying it just like her.
Oh no, the Winterlight recruiter.
She
Holy
pulls
shit.
out this
This
like
is a
little
little
notepad and goes,
shyster.
and your name was?
Oh my god.
My name?
Yes, your name?
Mary.
Mary. Okay.
She,
She,
like
like,
leans
writes
in
it-
whenever she says it, and she's like staring.
She writes it down, and you can see very clearly she writes down the word Mary. And then you see, are you trying to like see what she's writing?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay. Trash.
An 8. It's kind of hard because she like has it tilted towards herself. But she writes down something and then a question mark. You see the question mark, and she folds it up, puts it away.
Do you have a question? I like questions.
She gives you like a puzzled look of like, how did you know I was?
Mary's like staring at her and not blinking.
She's like very like thrown off. She's like, you're really like fucking with her whole everything. And she goes, I was going to ask if it would make the trip more bearable if you were considered temporary first mate.
What does that mean?
It means you're
Holy
second in
fucking
charge.
Shit.
You want to put you? Wait.
If you
Are you
can,
taking me
if
under
you
your
can
wing?
copy and learn and do everything that I'm doing, you could probably do the same by following around my normal first mate and picking up on what he does.
Yes. Immediately, yes.
Okay.
She's
Jacob!
like immediately gonna like straighten up, throw her shoulders back, and just like
She shouts Jacob, and you see another individual who's wearing a similar coat, but with instead of a gold filigree, like a gold lining on everything, a gold embroidery, it's all silver. And she goes, Jacob, this is your shadow. You know what that means? And he just nods, and she goes, everything you do, she is going to copy. Identically. And if she does your
Identically.
job better than you, you're fired.
Oh.
And she
Damn,
looks
you
down
just
at you and
fucked
goes,
up this whole guy's
You-
life potentially.
you see him like kind of
Bounces,
worried a little
bounces,
bit.
bounces.
And she looks down at you and goes, okay, run along.
can do. Where are we going, Jacob?
And you see he goes, I guess to my normal duties. follow me, and you're just led through like he's going around like telling everybody, make sure that we have enough broomstone loaded up and all the things. Has this one been cleaned? Has this like sort of contraption been cleaned out? Has this one been oiled? Like just giving people orders. And are you like mimicking him, like barking the orders right after they do? And,
as soon as he's
they're
done
like,
saying it, I'm gonna just
you
mimic
finish
it.
saying it, that he finishes saying it, and you say it like slightly louder, as if you're trying to mimic her if she was doing it. And the people are like, okay, like, and just like kind of going with everything you're doing. You guys, the rest of you, see that Mary is just following around some guy and doing everything he's doing.
Dude, what the fuck is
Valxis, you know that the
man?
guy she's following around is the
What?
first mate,
Holy
Jacob, who doesn't do a bad job, but like for some reason Captain Fawn also doesn't like him.
Valxis, if that's how her first impressions go with this captain, what did you do to piss her off so much the first time that you met her?
Would you like to know what you did to piss her off?
I would like to know what I did to piss her off.
Yeah. It wasn't anything specific. She just doesn't like being your chauffeur. She thinks it's demoralizing to her career. She thinks that, like, she hasn't said this to you, but you kind of get the vibe that, like, she went into this business to be, like a merchant captain and, like, doing important stuff, and instead she's just flown you everywhere you have performances, and she's pissed about it.
She's literally my chauffeur.
It's kind of how things have gone. Every time she gets ordered to, like, do another type of flight, she gets called off that order to go pick you up from somewhere.
Oh my god! Yes,
That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
I feel like just ask me that, and I just look at Mary just running around, and I go, exist.
Yeah.
And you actually know. Make a history check real quick.
Me?
Yeah.
Nope, that was not what's supposed to be the advantage. Anyway, 24.
Jacob's just a brown nose, and she hates brown nosers.
Oh.
Like he like tried to show off when he first got hired, and she was not down for it, and now she just scares him.
She fucking hates him. It's like, all right,
yeah.
you fucked up,
Well,
motherfucker.
He kind of got on her bad side by being too much of a suck up, you know?
Yeah, she
kind of-
seems
Oh,
cool,
so-
man. She seems kind of like a no shits kind of woman.
Yeah. I mean, you know what's great though? 2 new friends, lots of things to learn. I
Bro,
mean,
Kilo's right next to us.
free
man.
airship
I don't know
ride?
why
Oh.
you're. Kilo's right next to us. He's been standing next to us.
oh, I had realized. I didn't know where Kelo
Well, no,
was.
it
realized
depends. You
it.
guys are flying now. Kilo, where are you on the ship?
Next to him.
Right next
Perfect.
to him. Cool. What?
At least we don't.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
I
didn't mean
can
to.
fantastic.
I turned to
I
Kilo and I
love
go,
it.
I hope you don't mind. I didn't
Absolutely love
like
it.
call you my friend. You know, it's I don't mean it in like a mean kind of way. I don't know. you
No,
yet.
no, it's
been
fine.
I've hung out with these idiots for 3 months, and I mean I'm an idiot too. So like we're a band of idiots. So.
Yeah, as he says that, Jin is trying to balance his sword like on the tip of his handle, like,
Can I?
On the tip of what?
like
On
you
the
know how
tip of
like
his
you know,
hand,
on the tip
you
of
just
his
go like
feet,
this.
like yeah,
Yeah.
tip of
Oh,
his
okay.
hand.
I
is
thought
just,
you were saying like the
handle
edge
upright.
of the ship, and I was
No.
gonna be like,
No,
dude,
no, no, no.
dexterity saving
Be
throw to see if
awesome.
that
Even
sword goes
better.
off.
No, it's just in the middle. He's just chilling.
Sure, dexterity saving throw anyways. See if you drop the sword.
Oh God.
If it's a nat 1, it lands in your foot.
Sick. Dexterity saving throw.
Nat one.
No, you're just like perfectly balancing a sword. You found the perfect middle point, and you're just.
We have a long flight, man. You better figure out
Hold on.
what we're gonna do for a day or 2.
2 days.
2 days. Fuck.
Oh, Drell takes out a hacky sack and starts hacky sacking.
All right, performance check.
How far away is Drell from me?
God, you are a motherfucker with this. This is.
Drell's a good like 10 feet. He's probably like in the middle of the deck, and you guys are sort of standing near one of the edges, looking out and talking to each other while you're looking over like out at the world. Drell starts hacky sacking, and you guys have all seen him hacky sack before, and you've also seen him hacky sack really well. The crew has not, and
Oh my god.
a lot of them stop doing what they're doing to like
Oh.
watch Drell,
Oh, here we go
and they're
again.
like, yeah. And one of them's like, hey, dude, do you see that? Like, look at him go. And you're just going. Like, no, unless someone's trying to, no one's trying to stop you. And you just hear Captain Fun go, hey, crew, back to work. You, and points at Drell. Up to the wheel, now.
Oh, fuck. You fucked up, dude.
They're going to make you fly the shit.
I go up to the wheel.
She goes, impressive. I'll give you that. She goes, however, I don't need you distracting the crew, especially when we're trying to fly.
I'm sorry.
But I was not finished speaking.
Oh.
It was impressive. So, what I would ask, raise the spirits of my crew during the night when there's only a few keeping us in track. Give us a little bit of a performance below deck.
Ooh,
Not now.
Yeah.
Later.
Cool.
Stop doing it right now, though. My crew needs to work, and you are distracting them, and we may crash this koi into the ground.
Absolutely
Oh,
so sorry
Jesus.
about that. And I walk away. I put the hacky sack back in the fanny pack.
Okay.
Jin's still bouncing his sword. How'd it go?
She said it was really cool. And now I have a show tonight for the crew.
Sick. That's crazy.
There was a lot. It seems like that.
Alex goes, you have a show tonight.
Yeah, he has a show apparently for the crew. They want him specifically.
Well,
Yeah,
you
she
could
said-
play some music as, background.
Yeah, you could be my background star.
Yeah. Can you play drums like a rolling drum beat?
No.
As he does all these crazy things.
Yeah, I give me the background star for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's this? I mean, have some dignity left.
Drell.
Like,
I can see it now, guys. Drell.
you're not just a background
The amazing
player.
hacky
What you did
sacker.
in Bellic.
Yeah, it's
Featured music, Valxis.
Valxis just takes out his dragon tooth dagger and goes, "Yeah, it's gonna be a great day." Puts his hand out and starts doing the five finger. He's like,
Oh, no.
I'm gonna lose a finger. I'm gonna lose a finger.
Drell's gonna get one of
Okay.
those signs where, like, he has it all designed, and then there's a post-it note that says, and Valxis.
Yeah.
In the bottom right.
Hey, Kelo, I'm curious. How'd you end up there? You were there for like 5 months. How'd you end up where you were working on bridges?
I just wandered here. But I needed something to do, so I was like, you know what?
I mean, that's yeah.
How long after that was when you and your band of badasses broke up?
It was 5 months ago.
Right when they broke up, you just wandered.
I had nothing else to do. It was either that or just go back to like doing contracts. Just random bounty board stuff. It didn't.
Yeah,
seem
I've been
fun.
there. That shit's boring.
Aphelion, make
Yeah.
a perception check.
Oh.
It does feel nicer when you have a higher purpose to do something.
That no.
Mhm.
What?
That's
the
220s.
fuck?
All right.
I will
It's about
DM you.
happening,
I will
actually.
DM you. Everyone, continue on.
I looked at him like, wait a second.
Hey guys,
Bro.
that's a pretty pog move. That's pretty pog.
That's insane.
I see. I can show you the.
What is the statistics of that? That's not 1 in 40. It has to be back and back.
400.
It's 1 in 400. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Quick math.
1 in 400.
Thank you. Yes. So, what other cool jobs you do?
This has been it. That's all I've done. Thitamace.
Your
taught me-
one big job was a hag. That's, dude.
Yep.
Your one and only
Well,
job
it was
was
the
a
largest.
hag.
No, it was the largest
Oh.
one, but it was. We've done a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
But that's just.
yeah, the run of the mill shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Just
crazy.
take whatever job we could.
Where they all end up? Do you know where the rest of them ended up at, or just cut ties?
Kind of cut ties.
Fuck.
You guys disagree a lot.
Oh sure, on tons of stuff, but I don't know. We were good friends.
Dude, I think Kelo should be our new leader.
What?
I don't know about that.
What?
Well,
He's already led a group.
I mean,
I didn't lead. It was who's democracy.
Oh, so
Well,
we
that's what
are
I was
now.
going to say. Why would you be suggesting a leader when your whole
Yeah,
MO is about democracy?
Democracy.
I mean, we can elect a new leader if you'd like to do that.
Or like a face of the group, yeah.
I think we should all vote. Yeah.
Vote on what? Vote on what? Drill. Vote on
I
what?
think Ben has the highest charisma.
Ben does not have the highest charisma.
I have the highest charisma.
No. I do.
I don't.
What do you want to
Maybe-
vote on, Drill?
Maybe you did have the highest charisma, Cubs.
I mean, I can tell you guys who has the highest charisma if you want me to.
I don't know. Let's just re-agree. Now we have 2 new people with us. Do we still want Valxis to lead?
I mean,
don't
two
think
of
I'm
you are
leading.
even in charisma. I don't know. You guys are playing the I have the highest card.
Right.
I mean,
I have the high ground.
There you
I mean,
go.
personally,
Philion.
I'm chilling with Valxis.
Do with
like-
that what you will.
I'm chilling with Valxis, like kind of being the face of it, but we all like make the same decision or like
I
talk
don't.
it out.
It's not like I just am the de facto. Oh, we're doing this, and we don't get any say. No, we quite literally had a discussion on it yesterday. What the fuck we were gonna do
Yeah,
before we crossed the bridge?
I still
it
think
was-
we run like kind of democratic.
Democratic, yes.
Right.
Democracy.
Democracy.
Doug,
Did we already do
democracy.
Do you want to be a leader, Drell? Is that what it is? Is it because you're not the center of the attention on it?
No, I just think we should try doing things a little bit different. And I
Okay,
like
what do you want to do?
No, Val just made a good point. We have been voting the last few times. I think we should keep doing this.
You
What?
want
Then what do you
something
want to do different then?
I
What?
every time.
Dude, this is how people lose votes, man. This is how you lose this is how you lose a seat at the table.
You know, sure,
there's-
we'd have
there's
a
2
beer
new
with you,
people.
but you're completely indecisive. We can't tell what you.
You're not wrong, you know.
Are you crying now? What is
I'm
this?
not crying.
I mean, for better or for worse, for Drill, his impulsiveness is, it. I would say it makes up for his indecisiveness, but his impulsiveness does get in the way sometimes, like with that guard the last
What
time.
was all that about?
time.
You just
He called us dogs.
It's not the worst thing to be
He called
called.
you strays. He called you a dog.
Oh.
And he only called you a dog because you tried to grab his sword.
Look, I ain't gonna reiterate what I said, DM.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know as a player. I'm letting you know as a player, not Drell as a character. I'm not trying to correct Drell. I'm letting you know as a player. That's what happened.
so you didn't like him. You didn't like him for what he said to you.
No.
So what? You're just gonna assault the man for saying something to you? He
Who
just spews out an
cares,
insult
man?
and then you assault him?
Where's the democracy in that?
Well,
I just want.
voted.
Someone's gonna yell "Get Ben" at Drell, and he's gonna punch him in the face.
I just want to know what your new god just thinks of what you did. Like, if they're watching the entire time,
Do you want me to
and you're
ask
also
him?
you ask them on their own time. It's yeah. I'm just speaking out loud.
How do
You'd
I
also-
commune? I have to like meditate. Oh, dude.
You don't. You're not religious. You don't have to commune.
What?
This is a warlock pact, not a religious thing. You don't worship this guy.
Yo, so knock knock and he's just there?
If you want him to be.
Yo, I take out the gavel.
What?
Where did you get a gavel?
What?
Where the fuck did
Where
you
did
just
you
get
get
that?
What?
When did you buy a gavel?
I did no joke.
Okay.
No, he's like, like, he goes, "Do you want me to speak? Like, do you want me to take over, or are we talking?" He says in your head.
Oh, I guess we're talking.
Okay, you're saying that out loud, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he goes, "Okay, what am I being asked?"
I don't know. Didn't you hear what Aphelion said?
What I'm thinking about what you did back there?
Yeah.
I think that acting out in violence is unnecessary, but if your choice was to attack somebody who said something rude to you, then that's your choice. You need to face those consequences. You could have been arrested.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah. It's really gonna make it hard for you to pay that $3,000 if you die.
What?
What?
What are you talking about? What 3,000? 3,000 what?
The 3,000 platinum you put in the contract that your friend said needed to stay there?
Wait.
Good luck, though, in the rest of this conversation. It kind of seems like everyone's voting against you.
I mean, Jin, did I ever look this confused when talking to Perry?
Dude, I don't know, man.
I mean,
I don't understand. What are you confused about? I want to make things clear for you. I want to make sure that we're on the same page.
You don't really ever look that crazy.
When did I agree to a money part of this?
When you were sitting on top of that cart, we discussed you being part of, presenting a democracy as a main source of ideals, and that if you were to break a contract, I mean, you don't remember, going to that meditation, being at the table, I slid that paper over to you with an inkwell and a feather. I said, read this over, make sure that everything about it is good for you. Because it was good for me. And then you were like, you wanted to make some deals. You said you didn't want to have to worship me. I said, that's okay. I'll put that in there. You saw the text appear. I said, you said you didn't want to have to start a church or be a church. And I said, okay, that's fine. You don't have to be. And, I was making sure everything was okay with you. But I told you to read it over. Did you not read what you signed?
No.
But I presented it to your friends. Like, I can take this clause out if they were super worried about the 3,000. They said, no, leave it. It's your fault.
What?
Yeah. Drell, do you not want to pay 3,000 platinum to me if you were to break the contract?
Drell crosses his arm and pouts.
He goes, you hear him go, Drell, do you not want to pay 3,000 platinum to me if you were to break our contract, if you were to, rip up our contract? Break our deal, break our pact?
Like this is like the second deal that I have gone bad for me almost.
But has it gone bad? You don't need to break it. You don't have to break our deal. You'll never have to owe that 3,000 platinum. We agree on our ideals, don't we?
I guess so. Yeah, we do.
Well, you guess so. Listen. I don't want to pressure you. I'm not trying to out-talk you. I want to make sure that we genuinely agree. I want to hear what you're thinking and hear your thoughts.
No, I think you're right. Yeah.
If you want to drop that clause, the $3,000 break the contract clause out of the contract, we can do that, but you need to discuss with your friends another repercussion for you breaking the deal.
Wait, what?
You can't just break a contract without having there be consequences.
No, I think you're right. What you said was pretty spot on as far as
I appreciate that. I like that we're agreeing, Drell.
This guy seems like a real business guy. I feel like
I'm just
all the benefits of this.
we're just hearing the Drell side of the conversation.
You're only hearing the Drell side, yeah.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Oh,
Yeah.
as a player, I'm like, dang, this guy's kind of like a real.
Getting swindled.
Yeah.
But Drell's not getting swindled because what you as characters don't know is that he's getting warlock magic and has quite a bit of it.
Instead of paying 3,000 platinum, he just gets turned into a dwarf if he breaks the contract. Or nothing. It just turns into another.
I mean, he's telling you.
I'm just.
If you guys listen,
speaking
I can summon you and all your friends to the round table, and we can renegotiate your contract.
No,
if that's what you
I
like
don't
to
think
do.
that. No, I don't think that's necessary.
You don't want them to have a say in your contract?
Well, no.
I can make it so that this is a contract just between us. You had said it was sort of a group thing.
All right, now I'm confused.
You signed the contract on behalf of the group,
I think he's
so that you can get power.
I don't
know what's going on with Drell. He's right now.
Well,
he is not doing well. Whatever they're
if
talking
you want
about.
this contract just between you and I can rescind the contract and present you with a follow-up that'll be new terms and agreements.
No, I think we're good. I was just a little bit confused.
You do like the group thing, though.
Yeah.
However, I must say there is a blank in the contract. I do need to know what you guys call yourself, so it's the collective decision of blank. I've left this blank, but because it is a collective decision for the contract, but you were the one who signed for it, that is only a temporary signature that'll only last about 60 days before I need like an official like group name, group signature.
Are you able to remind me before like
yeah, I can set reminders. Let me just, and like you hear scratching as if someone's writing something down, but you don't see anything because you're having this conversation like mentally, but you're saying it out loud. You guys hear him go, "Can you set reminders for me for that?" Just like randomly, like you don't know where this conversation's gone.
Yeah.
Does Drell have his own secretary now? What's going on at this round table?
Man.
And he goes, "Is there anything else I could do for you, Drell? Like, what can is there anything else I can do for you? You know?"
No, you've been super nice and straightforward.
I appreciate that. I'm glad that you feel that way. Let me know if you need anything else. I'll talk to you soon. And then there's just silence.
It's just like gone.
No, he goes, "Are you gonna hang up?" No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
And then just stops talking.
Oh, okay. Hey guys, what did we call ourselves again? Was it like
We put a pin in it.
was it like DJA?
No, we're not. Well,
DJVA,
now we have to do. Now, I mean,
V. Oh,
We're
now we have
not
to
being the
we're
initials of our
not doing
names.
We're not doing that. Now, did I hear that you had gotten that 2 deals have gone bad for you?
You said that out loud. What the fuck was that? Also, I think we're just kind of a fucking merry band of misfits, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
Bro, you guys were listening to me talk to him?
Dude, you're
We're talking out loud. It's the same thing that I did with Perry. Drell, now listen, I'm just gonna assume. Tell me if I'm wrong, but the 2 deals, the first one with you and this new one with Ethel, the first one with this one with Ethel doesn't seem that bad. You break it, all you gotta do is just pay some money. The other one is death by a blood god. So I don't know which, like, how you
put it like
Just
that
so
again.
before you guys do this conversation, it was Pit Vipers, super hot, intelligent travelers, ABDJV, Merry Band of Misfits, Vanquishers, Umrig, the Maleficent Ones, the Thrill Seekers, the Light Breakers, the Surrenderers, the Losers, and the ASP, the All Strange People.
The Surrenderers.
The ASP, the All Strange People.
I kind of like ASP. Dude.
Granted, that was during like maybe 5 minutes of you guys actually trying to brainstorm, and you never really like thought about it. You just went, "What about this? What 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 about this? We'll get back to it later," and then never got back to it.
I mean, okay, going back to the name thing. I mean, names are supposed to, have a meaning behind them. People are supposed to know what we do when they hear our name. We haven't really done much.
Let me think. We've saved a dragon. We've surrendered. We're gonna fight a hag.
So after we fight the hag hunter, I don't know. Hag hunter.
Kids.
Drew, you're standing there this whole time, so fucking confused.
Oh my god.
Kilo, you've been standing here
We're
this
the little
whole
kid
time.
lovers.
No.
What did you say?
No.
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 Delete.
Trying to save-
I'm
trying to
deleting.
save kids.
I'm deleting.
I know, but
words.
Valks, think of
Kilo,
the
I was
PR
gonna say,
behind
you guys
that.
came up with Band of Badasses just because you were like, man, like one day. Actually, Drew, I'm gonna message you something.
Band of Badasses 2.0.
No, I'm gonna message you something, Drew. I think you're gonna like this.
Okay.
Well, we want to know people. We want people to know that we like kids. Like we're trying
No,
to save
no,
kids. So,
not-
like,
No.
why-
No.
Even Ben knows.
I'm not gonna.
Ben knows that's a bad idea.
Come on, guys,
Um,
really?
Mary and the Misfits.
Well, like, we did save a dragon.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, what
like,
if we're the
you know,
Dragonborns?
Dragon savers. Like, the
Well, I mean, okay,
antithesis of Dragon Slayer.
Yeah, I mean, but Drell, if we call ourselves
What was
the
that dragon's name
Dragonborns,
again?
it's gonna be very confusing when we have to keep reintroducing ourselves. We only have one Dragonborn member of our group.
Yeah,
But
what
you
was
guys
that
don't-
dragon's name though that we saved?
You guys.
Who's proficient in history?
Me.
Anyone
not.
proficient in history would remember easily that the dragon's name was Nara.
Yeah, Nara. I just had to go
Alright.
back in the notes.
So is everyone grouped here right now except for Mary, who's currently
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
flawlessly
shadowing,
following
doing-
around the first mate?
I'm assuming we're all like just like standing.
You guys are just
around,
standing
like, a
on the
fucking
deck.
stair set or something.
Yeah.
No, you
Yeah.
guys are
I'm
standing.
like-
on, you guys
like-
are like the front of the deck, just kind of like near one of the sides, like kind of just chilling in the air. It's
been, like,
it's
Jin
probably
will
like,
be sitting
you
atop
guys are
of a
getting to the
barrel then
point.
if there's one out.
You guys are getting to the point where the sun is starting to set, and you're almost at golden hour. You guys know what the golden hour is,
Wait.
right?
Yeah, dude.
I know her name.
Shit, we all look nice. What?
The Coat of Nara.
Cult doesn't
What?
sound good, man.
I don't.
The
think-
coat
has
of
negative.
Nara? Why does a dragon
has
wear a
negative.
coat?
Ooh, Coven of Nara's not bad either. Covens are something you don't want to fuck with.
Ah,
We're badass motherfuckers.
Oh,
You guys
Well,
will go
we're
around
also
call yourselves
not
the Coven of
witches
Nara,
or
and everyone will be like, "Oh my god, it's a
hags.
bunch of hags that worship the dragon."
It's intimidating.
Why don't we just call ourselves?
Kilo, what do you
about
think about
Nara's
this whole
children?
conversation?
Say,
What are you
Valxis,
doing during all
wanted
this?
something to do with children?
I
Kilo,
I'm just
It's a
confused
joke.
again.
I'm
but like,
joking.
I don't care what the group is called. I'm new to it.
you're at this point, Kilo, where you're kind of just standing here being like, "Man, these guys talk a lot."
yeah.
And they kind of like fight about everything, huh? They like, never agree on anything.
Not wrong.
But you're getting Kilo, you're getting some like warm vibes of like, this feels familiar.
Does
Kind
Ben
of feels
still
good
smell?
to be. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're still keeping wherever Ben is standing. You're making sure you're on the other side.
Just seeing this tic tac.
Yeah, every time Ben starts to move. Actually, make a sleight of hand check, Drew.
Okay.
It's just gonna be how obvious it is. 16, not bad. It's not obvious to everyone, but Aphelion, of course. That like every time Ben moves, it's almost like you guys are like a duo who are intentionally moving in sync, as parallel to each other as possible. Ben, you don't even notice it's happening. It's just when you move, Kilo is just happening to also move. Continue
what'd you
talking
do?
about names if you'd like.
Nara's children is my new suggestion.
I still like all of our initials.
Hey,
I
Mary,
don't like
make a
all of our
I
perception.
don't
initials.
like.
Perception.
Okay, with a 19, during this conversation about names and them talking about names would be when the first mate is checking with the people in the front of the deck and you've been mimicking him, and as you walk by, you catch wind of the conversation and like the whole like, what are we gonna name ourselves thing, and like these suddenly Valxis is like, what did you say, the likers of children?
I don't even fucking remember. It's
Yeah,
just
the
an
lovers
office
of
reference. It
children.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
and you're very intrigued by, I mean, it's up to you if you're intrigued or if you want to just keep following this guy up to what the fuck they're talking about.
What was that?
What was what?
Like, what did he
What was
what did he
what?
say? Like,
He said one said the liker of children, one said Nara's children, and then one said
liker of
one said
children
the
is a
coven
little
of
bit
Nara. So now like one of them saying you guys should be called a coven, which
And
kind
then
of would
there's
pique your
me.
interest because he's saying that you're
Ca-
calling yourself hags.
And then I'm counting off my fingers everyone's first initial of their name.
You can say no to that one.
did one of you say Mary and the Misfits earlier?
No, I said Merry Band of Misfits.
Mary
Oh.
Band.
Both have my vote.
Well, if
Then
we
she's gonna
add,
keep
an
shadowing.
apostrophe
Keep
S
going.
to Mary, it'd be Mary's Band of Misfits.
I like
she's
that
like
one too.
she's like like almost gone, and she just calls over her shoulder. I like that one too. Then continues catches up with the first mate.
You can hang out with us. You don't have to like work the whole time, man. We're riding on this ship.
I'm having a good time.
All right. This is just chilling on top of a barrel.
Yeah.
We want to name ourselves after the new girl.
I'm gonna say this too. You guys could easily just like. By the way, you guys can add Drew and Cass
Yeah.
to the group chat, and then
Right,
I would
was
say
gonna do
like
that.
Try to come up with a fucking name at some point, please.
Right, we do need to do that.
The
'Cause
recusants.
we are 31 sessions in.
Can this just be like the running gag where we don't have a name?
The
No, 'cause I
name.
feel like that's everyone's running gag. is that
Dude,
they
the
can't
nameless
pick anyone.
few. That's us. We're the nameless few. No one
ones.
knows
The
us.
nameless ones.
GNF.
The
nameless ones.
unnamed.
The recusants.
Untitled documents.
Untitled docs.
Okay, but that conversation continues or goes on or whatever. I'm going to say that you guys kind of experience the golden hour outside, which now that you're up in the air is gorgeous. You guys, the sun goes down, the ship starts to calm down. Drell goes to give his performance downstairs while you guys are eating dinner.
Do I get money?
I need a performance check.
Oh!
Pretty decent compared to, on top of the deck. Granted, it kind of seemed like when you were on deck, you were manipulating like the wind and like you weren't compensating for like the ceiling in here. So it's impressive. Not as impressive as it was the first time they saw it, but very good. And some of the sailors start doing these air sailors start doing like shanties to your performance, where every time you hit the hacky sack is a beat to the shanty, and they're all starting to sing in unison, and you guys can kind of pick up on it, and it's really emphasizing this performance.
What would happen if I were to just telekinesis the hacky sack in the air so it never fell down? Would they just stop
Are you
the
doing
song?
this?
I'm joking.
Are you saying it out loud to the rest of the group while you're watching the performance?
No, I'll lean over to Ben, and I'll be like, they're singing the song along with the hacky sack, but if I just stop moving the hacky sack, do you think they just stop singing? Like, would they just?
Maybe let's try it. Or what if you created an image of another hacky sack?
What if you just cast
was-
darkness in the middle of the room?
I can't create another image, but I can.
Mary, by the way, after you were led around, I'd say for about 3 hours of this adventure, as soon as it becomes nighttime, the captain had come up to you and said, I've heard good things. The men seem to like your authority. Go down and enjoy the performance.
Can do. Thanks.
And you
That
would
was
have been
super fun.
Yeah. You would have been down with everyone else. So you're not
Yeah.
working during this.
Hell yeah. Perf.
Well, they finally let you go from work.
Yeah, they call it clocking out.
Hey, Mr.
I don't even know what a
DM.
clock is.
You don't know what a clock is?
No.
It's like what keeps track of time during the day.
Then do you dial
What?
out?
Yeah, like a sundial.
Yeah, I know what those are.
Yeah, but now just
What?
instead of it being flat, like this, stuck to a wall, kind of. It just has hours of the day.
They put them on the wall. How does the sun hit it?
Oh, all sundial.
It's
Imagine a sundial, but instead of the sun drawing the line, it's a thing that can move it itself.
it was like gears and shit.
Ooh, that sounds complicated. I like my sundials. They don't work very well when it's
Okay.
cloudy, though.
That's
And
why
that's
a
what
clock
clocks are
is.
for.
Or, yeah. Hey, are you sure?
Also, I have a suggestion for your names.
What's the suggestion?
Cause sidebar, are the original 5 of the group all just have a feature of the sapphire dragon?
Ben does not,
Ben does not.
and Jin's is in his mouth.
Okay.
I have
Well,
a sword
some of
there.
you,
You
I have
some
a
of you are
sword
kind of
too, yeah.
shiny. What if you
Okay.
called yourselves the Bedazzlers?
Oh god.
I can glow. I can radiate. Yeah.
I,
Look
well,
bedazzled to me.
I'm not.
I mean, to be fair,
I
Aphilion's is so
I kinda
slick.
like
it.
It's just his eyes kind of look like dragon's eyes.
but I mean, until I do the thing,
Yeah.
and then it's
Well.
everything.
I
It's a lot more than the eyes,
darkness.
because
Are you talking
if
about
I
taking
go
the
in-
starry form of the dragon?
Yeah,
But you don't get scales. You have
I
a
don't get
starry
scales, but I just
ethereal
start to
form.
glow.
True.
I start to bedazzle.
True. Well, okay.
See the
Also,
thing
quick-
with lighting up though, Mary, as Jin is covering his mouth. He's really dark and broody as he points at Have Ben, like, darkness is his thing.
Kilo,
how will
you
you
don't light
shine
up
as-
at all, by the way.
How do you
Or
shine
so you
brightly
think.
without any
Bum,
little
bum,
bit
bum. No.
You need the dark to shine.
It's true.
You know what?
Were you about to ask something, Austin?
Yeah, just taking a look above deck. Is it a very cloudy night?
It's as cloudy as it was during the day, which is a very semi-cloudy. You're getting the best view of the stars over the Empire, and you've never been in the Empire you could have ever gotten.
Is there a crow's nest?
Yeah,
Going up there.
climbing up. Okay.
Yeah. See you guys in a bit.
Yeah. You just like, are you sneaking out of the performance, or are you just walking out?
I'm just walking out.
Okay, you say see you guys in a bit, and you walk out of the performance. Go up to the crow's nest. I'm gonna need a D1. Roll 2 D100s. Keep the highest one, because you're getting like an advantage for being this high up in the air and close to the stars for your star mapping. Just do 2 D100s and see what happens. Oh, it worked. Well,
Wait,
did two added
77
together.
and 31.
77.
77 is the highest.
Yeah, you're getting an insane map of the Empire's stars. Extremely helpful in like sort of piecing together where you're located as you've been going along and charting where you guys have been. You could easily, based off the stars at night, find your way back to Belloc without assistance if you wanted to. And even moving this fast, you notice how the world is shifting with the stars. Make a perception check for me. Okay. Nothing crazy. There are some birds and things that you see up here that you've never seen before. Stars that you've never seen before, because now you can see the horizon line. You've never been able to map this well because you've never been this high up in the air. Usually you have mountains and forests and things. You actually see off in the distance, barely on the horizon line, the mountains you come from. Just barely on the horizon to the southwest. Not super easy to tell. You can't see like cities or anything. It's kind of just like this silhouette of that's off in the distance. As well as to the southeast, another set of mountains. That at this point you could probably assume is the Battleforge range that Drell talks about sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But you get your map chart. Drell, your performance ends. You get like 4 copper because these sailors are not wealthy. Some of them are paying you, but they think they're of the mind, the captain paid for us to get a performance. Yes! And like, they're not like giving you money. They're also still just like, they're all starting to like get drunk and like enjoy their shanties more than they're enjoying your hacky sacking. They just used you as the initial beat and then we're running with it.
That sucks.
Is anyone else doing anything specific before you guys are like shown to pretty like standard cabins? Valxis, you're led to like sort of like a suite that is in this airship that's it's kind of just your room at this point. You haven't been in your room in a while, but it's basically a room that you have to you. It's like if a rock star had a room and then like there were just bunks along the rest of the bus for everyone else. But yeah, you're led to your room. Everyone else is led to these cabins that have like 2 sets of bunk beds, so 4 beds per.
Can
Mary,
I even fit in one?
yeah, you can fit. Not in one. I mean, in one of the bunk. You're still, your weight isn't crushing.
Okay.
As a
Making
Loxodon, you are just big. Like you are
Alright.
outside big. Your weight is not unbelievably crushing.
He's big boned.
He's
Oh, yeah.
300. He's 300 pounds. He weighs less than I do IRL. But yeah, you lay in a bed. It's, I mean, you're like one of your legs is hanging off the side. Like you're kind of just like too big for it, too wide for it, but you're fine. Mary, the captain, comes up to you and goes, I do have an extra cot in my quarters, if you'd feel more comfortable.
I would like
Rather than
to
bunking
have
with the
my
rest
own.
of the crew.
Is there any way for me to have a private quarters? It doesn't have to be anything special. It could literally be a closet.
I would never put you in a closet. Here, Jacob! And Jacob comes running forward. She goes, you're going to be bunking with the rest of the crew tonight. And he's like, what?
Demoted.
Why? And she goes, don't question me. You do as I say. I am your captain, am I not? And he goes, yes, ma'am.
Damn.
And she goes, good. Jacob, please show Mary to your quarters.
Damn.
And he leads you to what is a private room that he keeps fucking flawless because she comes by and like checks it every day. And he like leads you to the room and goes, this is your room for the night. It's supposed to be my room.
I'll make sure it stays just the way I found it.
Even if you don't, I'm gonna have to redo it all anyways.
Okay.
he shuts the door and like walks away, and you hear like through the door like, goddamn captain, goddamn, just like grumbling and he's walking away. And like he ends up getting a room with 3 of you guys. Actually, are there 4 of you? There are actually 4 of you specifically left. Never mind.
Oh.
No, there's 5 of you. 1 of you's in another room. So I would say, which one of you wants to be left out of the 4 bed room, and in a room with other crew?
Jin will be in the other room.
Jin, you're in another room, and you see Jacob walk in and go, hello, I'm bunking with you guys tonight. Either of you two, and points at the other 2 crew members. He goes, you speak word of this to anyone else, I will personally throw you overboard. And they like nod their heads and like, we ain't sure nothing. And one of them just like rolls over and goes to bed. Jin, and he looks at you and he goes, I mean, if you say anything, the crew doesn't even know who you are. I don't know if they'll believe you, but I'd ask that you don't.
Dude, I don't care what happens, man. It's just, that
cool.
sucks.
Fuck this. And then just gets in a bed and like rolls over.
Oh, fuck. Jin will go check on the other guys. I'm assuming Aphilion's still up in the crow's nest, right?
No,
I
you
sure
would
hope
have.
so.
I mean, you're up there for a while. The performance ends and they go to their rooms. There is an empty bunk that they like kept for you. I'd say you'd be coming down at this point, and like,
Okay.
you spent like a good hour or 2 up there while they were doing the performing and the drinking and the having fun.
Okay.
And you come back down. You have your star maps put away, or if you want them in your hand and you're analyzing them, whatever you're doing. But you walk into the room, I'd say, before the rest go to sleep, before Ben and Drell go to sleep. And Jin's still up, obviously. Unless any of you guys are going right immediately to sleep.
Yeah, Jin will probably walk around above deck just thinking about shit.
Okay.
If,
Anything specific?
Pass.
he's probably contemplating on what the fuck they're actually gonna hunt. If it's gonna be one of those hags or if it's gonna be the
Sure.
Phoenix. He's just thinking.
Sure. Aphelion, you would come down from the crow's nest and see Jin sort of like doing laps on the top deck.
Yeah. Let's give him a wave. Good night, Jin.
And he'll just nod and just keep going around thinking.
I'd say what are you going to stay up there for like an hour?
An hour, yeah.
Okay. Drell, Ben, going right to sleep or no?
Yeah.
No.
Voxus, anything before you go to bed?
No.
Oh, did you say no, Ben?
No.
What are you doing, Ben?
I want to go find Jin.
Okay. You pass
Hey, Ben.
Aphelion on the stairs.
Is Jin upstairs?
Yeah, he's just walking around. Figured it wouldn't bother him, but he may want to talk. It looked like he was in his own thoughts.
Should I not go there?
I mean, that's up to you. That's your choice. I know what it's like to be in my own thoughts, so just kind of like to have a little moment. But I mean, it's Jin. He likes talking. I'm sure he would appreciate the company.
Okay, well, I mean, I was just going to ask him a question. I can just ask in the morning.
It's entirely up to
This
you.
is social anxiety at its peak, and I hate it. Dude, this is me every time I go, I don't want to bother them. Like, I don't want to be annoying. Like, I can just ask them later. Are they busy? It's okay. No, it's fine. I don't want to. It's like the pain of being at a restaurant and getting the wrong order and going, I don't want to bother the waitress. She didn't do anything wrong. Like, no, it's fine. I'll just eat it. It's fine. No, it's okay.
I mean, Ben, do you want me to go with you? I'll still
Oh my
be
God,
up for
you're
a
my
little
mom. No, listen,
go.
we'll ask
I
together.
mean-
Come with me. Come with
bit.
me.
Come on.
Do it, yeah.
If you want.
Sure, I'll hang back.
I hate this so much.
Too real.
So are you both going back up the
Yeah.
top deck? Okay.
Yeah.
So Aphilion's like my mom being like, okay, go ahead. I'll be right here. Don't worry. I'll be right
Go back.
here. If you need anything, I'll be right here.
You probably Jin will probably see you guys on one of his lap back, like around, like if he goes around like in a box, he'll probably see you come up. Hey, weren't you going to bed? As he barks at Aphelion.
Yeah, I was. But Ben, you have
Ben, you have something to ask the nice man? I hate this so much. Go ahead.
It's too
I'm
much.
getting actual anxiety now.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like
Perfect.
sitting here cringing, like thinking about every time I've been in this situation. Go ahead.
Well, I have a question, but I guess I suppose, well, our interpersonal relationship hasn't been the brightest recently.
It's all good, man. Shit happens. It's just heat of the moment shit.
Drell and Kilo, are you both just staying in the room during this, by the way?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Anything you two want to
I'm
say to each
free.
other as you're the only two in the room? Or are you just going right to bed?
I'm just like chilling in my bunk. I'm reading one of those big giant.
Drell,
frickin'
make a real quick, make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh, I'm dead.
No.
What?
Just a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not wise.
A 7?
dead.
Okay. You get to that point where you're like half awake, half asleep. Like you're there, you're about to fall asleep, and then you just hear like elephant blowing out of his trunk as he's asleep and snoring. That's his version of snoring. Just the like the of an elephant like, just in his sleep and his snoring. And you
Awesome.
snap to, and you're like fucking. And then it takes you like another. I'd say it takes you like another 5 minutes to fall asleep. But you're jump started by him like blowing his horn accidentally, like snoring while he sleeps.
Damn, that's traumatizing.
Okay, back to the top deck. Ben.
Yeah, man, it's all heat of the moment shit, man. It's just. Sorry if I come off harsh and stuff. It's just heat of the moment. A lot of stuff goes on.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I just want to formally apologize. I think, in retrospect, thinking about things, it's hard to defend some of my actions in the past, I suppose, because it doesn't necessarily feel like it's me in those moments.
What do you mean
And
by
even
that?
a few moments ago, I don't even feel like that was me. Like, I'm continuously a different... Anyways, I have this sword. I didn't mean to, like, dump... Anyway, I have this sword.
Yeah.
And I wanted to ask if you'd be able to show me how to use it a bit. And maybe
Yeah,
some
I'd be
armor
down
as
to
well.
teach you.
Because I...
Oh my god, he's
well,
finally getting to the armor. Holy shit.
I've
it's been
used
so long.
a knife before and like a short sword, but this is a bit longer and I don't really know how to position it correctly. And I'll take out the sword and start, like waving it in front of him.
Okay, whoa. Jin like doesn't. Ooh, he grabs.
I feel you. You're at a
Hold on,
point where
let's
you
let-
think their conversation's handled and you don't need to stand there if you don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, let's get a feel for the weight of the sword
You know
first,
what?
but
It's just, I was really
Yeah,
excited. I'm gonna let them.
so what kind of sword design is this? We talking like is this a straight sword, right?
When you got a sword.
This I know what sword he has right
Nara?
now. It's the from Nara, yeah.
I forgot
It's
that I
the
gave you a
Archaeon
sword.
Yeah, 'cause he got the
blade.
magic
Oh,
sword,
right.
'cause
The
that was-
the
that was the
three-sword
Acheron blade.
blade. The
Acheron
Yes,
The
Acheron blade.
rapier, and
The
I'm
Acheron
not
blade.
proficient with rapiers.
Oh, it's a rapier. Oh, okay. Jen will recognize that. He's like, okay. Oh, wow, yeah, this one's
A rapier would just be considered a martial weapons. The whole point's that you're training him in martial weapons.
yeah. This one's yeah, this has got a style to it. These guys are really good for like piercing, right? So your strikes aren't coming from like a slash. I mean, you can like slash,
Is a rapier a
but
martial
like
weapon? Hold on.
it's not gonna be the deepest cut. You want to really get like, for lack of better word, you really want to thrust the blade into them and try to, especially for someone like you. You kind of mostly hang in the
It is
background.
a
I would
martial
try to.
weapon. Okay.
I would try to learn more of it, how to like, parry or like kind of like counter. I don't use these swords very often, but like the people I have ran into like run with these swords, they're very they're light on their feet, very bouncy, and then it's very reactive kind of striking style. However, if you do get really confident, you can learn how to like really dictate the pace because the blade's really light. But for now, I would learn how to use it reactively.
You guys, so what this is for you guys, you two going forward, is you are going to be training him. It's going to take a while. Like, it's going to be a certain amount of days. Like, I'm going to keep track of the days where you are training him to be proficient with either martial weapons or just rapiers. I might just do just rapiers, and also proficiency in light armor. He is not proficient in armor, and he does not have proficiency with martial weapons. So you are doing the training, like training and proficiency with a skill, with a type of thing. So you, as Jin, have proficiency with light armor and have proficiency with martial weapons, where you could train him, and it's just going to take a bit. Yeah. So it's just going to be marking days of training. This is going to be like 1 day of training. It's just going to keep you guys up for like an hour or two, which is not a big deal for your long rest.
No, that's not a big deal.
So you guys stay top deck and start training. We don't have to like, you don't have to like go through the whole training RP every single time.
Jin will strap him up with the armor though at first. He's like, just so it feels like wearing armor, like striking. And then if it feels too clunky, we'll like take the armor off and we'll just get used to the motions of striking, and then we'll throw the armor back on and we'll get you going.
I'm just going to do tally marks for days. I have a certain amount that I want you to go through before you're considered proficient.
Yeah. Okay. At the end of it, Jin will bring up, he's like...
Huh?
Yeah. At the end of the training, Jin will bring up...
What'd you say, Austin?
Seeing that Ben and Jin just started training, I'll talk to the Fey expert tomorrow morning. Get some rest first.
Okay.
I'll head back down.
Oh, you were going to ask Jin stuff. Okay.
I'm going to ask Jin some stuff.
I mean, if you were hanging out there the whole time watching them train, Jin will gladly stay up and hang out with you because he's still thinking about shit. This is just giving him a break to think about things.
You guys don't want to lose out on your long rest. It'll be in the morning thing. So you guys do your training and then go to bed for the night. Well, I'll mark off 1 day for Ben's light armor, martial weapon, or rapier training, showing him different things. You guys go to bed for the night. Everyone wakes up the next morning without issues. Everyone gets a long rest. If you've used spells, if you've lost health, if you've done anything. The only people who you don't lose your temporary Valxis. Just make sure you add it back, because I know when you long rest, it'll try to erase it. Same thing with you, Drell. Your temporary went into that slash, actually. So your temporary's gone. Yeah. But yeah, you guys wake up the next morning. It's, I need one person to roll me a d20 for the day.
I got it.
Have the new ones do it.
New people do it.
Drew, I'll have both of you roll it. You roll me just a straight d20. So either slash roll space 1d20 or click the little dice on the left. 9.
9.
10. Ooh.
Okay.
We're counting.
Hold on.
Now, okay, quick question. For Cosmic Omen, when it says roll a die, what die do I roll for after I finish a long rest?
Hold on.
It says when you finish a long rest, roll a die. Until you finish your next long rest, you gain a special reaction based on the die.
It says if you're choosing wheel or woe, it says a d6.
So do I roll a d6? Because at the start of the day, I roll a die, is what it says. But then based on that die roll, if it's even or odd.
Wait, hold on. So if you were to...
Like if I roll like a d4, or like a d6.
Hold on, I'm checking. I'm like confused by it. Because this is a Tasha's thing, right? Is this subclass? Yeah. Is this a Tasha's subclass?
Tasha's.
Yeah. Hold on.
Because it just says roll a die. If anything, I'll just do a d6 based on the value that is, like, the bonus value added on.
I think you can roll... Weird. Okay. Even in this, it just says roll a die. I always assume when it says do just like a roll, it's always a d20. But just in case, It can be any die you choose out of the standard array.
Weird.
People are saying by extension you could have a custom die with only odd numbers.
I'm just gonna do a d6 because that's what the bonus is.
The fact that it says roll a die but doesn't say which one indicates that it's not supposed to matter. In general, any mechanic that tells you to roll a die tells you what kind. In this case, you're not told which die to roll or which you choose from, or even that you're supposed to choose one. This indicates strongly that there's no gameplay choice being made. The mechanic expects all dice to be equivalent, which they all are because they all have half even, half odds. You always have a 50-50 chance. So out of the standard array, you choose any die. Whatever die you roll, you get even or odd.
6. Ooh.
You rolled a 6, so you have wheel for the day.
The fuck is wheel?
Wheel,
Wheel or woe?
W-E-A-L, is basically I get a reaction to give you guys, or any creature I see within 30 feet of me, a d6 bonus to their ability check, saving throw, and attack roll.
He basically has what that one wizard class has.
Like Divination Wizard. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's what that one. What a divination wizard has, but not exactly. Like slightly less.
Close to it. But yeah. Sorry to slow that down.
No, you're fine. So with a 9 and a 10 for the day. Okay, you guys are moving along. It's a pretty easy day. Little more cloudy today. No storms or anything. A little more wind. But it's not enough that it's either hurting or helping your travel for the day. As you guys head about half of the distance into the city that you're headed to, the capital, Chrisfell.
Yes.
I need a perception check from anyone who is proficient in perception.
Oh, baby.
Not me.
Not me. I have advantage though, but not me.
15.
Are you the only one with, who's proficient in perception?
Yes.
I am proficient.
Oh.
Then you can
Ooh.
roll.
Yes!
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Now, Jin, there was a thing I wanted to talk to you about last night, but then kind of.
You can talk about it right now before the perception check.
What's up?
So, you're an expert on Fae.
More than just Fae, but
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
Fae, fiends, undead.
maybe. So there's this thing. Like it was about kind of roughly our size, like humanoid-ish looking, but they had like green skin, like pointed ears, really dark eyes, and like flora just like growing out of them. Do you know? Does that ring any bells?
Roll me
You said
a.
they're humanoid size, green skin.
Yeah, like bipedal, green skin, pointy ears,
really
dark
pointy
eyes.
ears, dark
I
eyes.
I would say really.
Ears, dark eyes, and flowers going out.
Oh,
of
hold
it.
on. There's 2 more things I need to tell you real quick, Austin.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, so like when it like for dark eyes, so like instead of like having like an iris and then like the whites in your eyes, it's more like you have the iris and then instead of white, it's just like all black.
Black. Okay.
I don't know if that narrows it down, but also is able
would
to
need-
cast magic.
I would need an Arcana or a Nature check at advantage.
Black eyes and able to cast magic.
Yeah, just something like that.
Okay.
I don't know, it just feels like I saw it in a dream or something.
17. It doesn't sound fiendish or undead for any matter. It's definitely it's coming across Fae, but you don't know what specifically. Like, you're trying to like go through like an encyclopedia of information in your fucking head about Fae, Fiend, and Undeads. You're like, it's definitely sounds Fae, but since it's humanoid, it more sounds like Fae touched than it is directly Fae. Like, it doesn't sound like, I mean, you know, hags are Fae beings that are humanoid for the most part, but
they're not like entirely.
Yeah,
Fae, yeah.
you know, it's not a satyr. Satyr are very clearly satyr. You know, fairies are not humanoid sized. Usually they're very small. Any pixies are also very small. Like, it's definitely Fae heavy, and sounds like it is a Fae being of some sort. It seems, for the most part, Fae touched in a way.
Yeah, I can tell you it's not fiendish or like undead, but I mean maybe it's a Fae. I don't know. I mean, Fae is like kind of broad, especially being like humanoid size. I mean, it could be Fae touched, like just, which isn't entirely Fae, but it is Fae. It's not like a hag or.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you saw it in a dream? You said.
No, not actually. That was a lie.
Where'd you see it?
I mean, is it? I feel like it was really personal. I just wanted some clarification.
It felt personal.
No, I mean, it just felt like I just kind of saw a glimpse into a moment that I really wasn't supposed to see, and it just kind of feels like I'm really going into somebody's like privacy.
What did you
Mary.
see?
It's Mary. She has. There's something going on with Mary. I don't think it's anything bad. I just wanted to, I guess, clarify.
And it would be in the middle of this conversation at this exact moment that you hear Captain Fawn shout out, "Brace! Another ship! They're getting
Jesus.
close! Everyone at the ready, just in case!" And you hear, like, as another ship, seemingly like that was like trying to like avoid like line of sight, just gets real close and comes up from underneath. And as this other ship comes up, you see some like, this is hostile, ready to attack, people getting ready to board. You guys are about to get in an air pirate fight.
Oh.
And that's where we're ending the session for
Hell
tonight.
yeah.
As this airship goes to ride up alongside you guys.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
At the beginning of next session, we will have you guys let me know where you are. I will add Drew and Mary to this scene of this airship that you guys
Can you
are.
change my token?
I have to change your token too. This was I had all this the airship shit planned for like 10 sessions. Okay,
And then we
this
turned
was
around.
planned when you guys fucking. I had it on a thing of dice that you would roll if you were flying from Pie and Tai all the way up to the capital of the empire. Okay, this was gonna be on like 12 days of travel, getting you guys like, if you guys rolled a specific thing, you would fight these pirates. Okay, that's what this was. So now you're fighting these pirates. I have the encounter all built out. Now I got to make it harder because there's 2 more players, and Drell is now a Dragonborn. But yeah, you guys are about to get into a pirate fight, an airship pirate fight. Is information is some weird stuff to be said about Mary. We don't know what's going on there. We'll have you guys present yourself and everything.
What the fuck could Mary be?
No
I
idea.
don't know.
Wait,
It's
is
scary.
it? Oh my god!
He
Just
needed to.
maybe.
I'm gonna be very honest. I had told Cass
It's scary.
someone in the party needed to roll above a 27 to notice what you noticed, and you rolled 2 nat 20s to get 2 28s, and was like, well,
228.
gotta start typing.
Dude.
But yeah, so we'll pick up again there next week with you guys entering your first combat in a very long time. I apologize you haven't had combat in a very long time, but hopefully you guys can have some fun kicking some pirate ass.
Murder mode.
Oh,
And
yeah.
everyone, welcome Drew and Cass.
Yay!
Kelo and Mary. Hey.
Thank you, guys.
We'll be back again next Wednesday with a pirate
Yes.
fight, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, did CO raid at some point? Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Or they did.
It was like 7 minutes ago, but we have to end the session. It's getting really late. It's one of the longer sessions we've had. I try to get done before 10. But yeah. So, CO, thank you for the raid. Drew and Cass, I'm happy to have you both here.